Me and Valky are not here.
Is Valky here now?
Here, I'm here.
Never on the banter.
He's so well
The
behaved.
thing is, if I have my mic open, Jonas comes through twice, so...
So you're quiet because Jonas loves to talk.
More so that everyone does, so by the time I unmute myself, the time has already passed. But that's okay.
You have pinpointed a critical part of this the situation.
I see. All right. Well,
Yeah.
okay. That makes sense then.
Blah blah
Yeah.
blah.
Sheep, recap. It's your turn.
Yes. Last time, after we had reclaimed the Magpie Princess, we talked to a few folk. Jack and Sindara told us their dastardly ingenious plan that they executed without us being there, having stolen and replaced the horn with a fake. So, that was good. We followed towards where we knew Captain Lantari and her cronies had went, which turned out to be a Goran fortress. Goran? I believe it's Goran.
Golgan.
Golgan. Okay. The Gorgons are apparently some sort of Cyclops empire that hates lizard folk, and they've got a bunch of fortresses which also act as traps. So you go in there and then die. Which sounded like an excellent place to explore. We saw a bit of a statue that explained very little, followed by a large door behind a waterfall. Door depictions of horrible torture of lizard folk on it, including the sounds they probably would have made while dying. So that, not macabre at all. And we figured out that the way to open the door would be to play those sounds using the horn, which Artemis attempted, however, not entirely successfully. So we encountered what must be the maddening silence, which hurt us in ways that I didn't think were possible. However, the second attempt at least worked. We opened the door, which then slid closed behind us, trapping us into the fortress that is meant as a trap, to no one's surprise. There was a hallway full of statues that initially didn't do much. However, when we passed two of them later, they started blasting us, which again was terrible. We found what I believe was a crushed undead, like mummified Cyclops creature stuck under a pillar, which bodes well for what's further down in this dungeon. And eventually we came across a heavily wounded Hinzen, I believe his name was, the guy who had traveled with Captain Lantari, who mentioned that this was everything was terrible. I think that's about the summary of what he said, that Lantari and the name of the alchemist escapes me currently, have continued onwards, left him here behind because he got horribly injured, and everyone has gone mad, something along those lines. Which turned out to be true. We fought the mad alchemist throwing oozes at us. Was a reasonably challenging encounter, but we beat him, and then we explored around a bit, walked up a series of stairs, and brought light into a room that was full of mirrors. The light bounced around in a physics-defying way until a glass golem rose and started attacking us, which we cornered on the stairs and beat down eventually with some difficulty. And I believe that's where we stopped last time.
Sounds about right.
Oh no, last time we also started salvaging those mirrors because they were made out of silver and broke most of them, so that was good.
But got some, so that's
Oh.
nice.
We did get some.
Yay. What else ever?
All right. Yeah, that's pretty much where we are. You're still in the dungeon. It is quiet, vaguely damp. Beyond that, not really much is happening.
Well, we did hear. I can't quite connect to when we heard that, but there was something about a pool to the south of this room, which I have just noted down as ominous pool, stay away. So we should check that out.
I believe the idea was to check everything else first, and then that's the last thing.
Right, yeah,
So-
that makes sense.
Spooky probably means there's something definitely there. But I can continue to get blasted by some light.
Mhm.
Check down this corridor on the right.
So we'll follow behind. Someone has disappeared.
Yes,
Seraph.
Sarah has to restart, he said in the chat.
Ah,
He is sticking with us.
Oh, that can
They are.
happen.
Yeah.
You enter this room. Gonna lower this music a little bit. I feel like it's a bit loud.
very
say, like,
dramatic.
Yeah, I was to say
I know.
nothing happens. We're like dun 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 dun. I guess we are in a shitty place.
Boom.
Yeah.
Darth Vader title music. You're like,
I'm gonna keep going
You,
forward. You stop me when you stop me.
You look into a room down a stair there, and you can see in all the walls it has a sort of like indentations large enough that a cyclops could sort of be lay in there, in sort of a bunk bed setup.
Hmm. The crypt, maybe, or barracks? Barracks turned crypt?
As you to move further in, you can sort of see that basically all the walls have these indentations in. There's two, one above the other one, all along the walls, making the room able to house about 16 cyclops if they all laid on one of those slabs.
and are there anyone in the halls?
It's hard to see since it's quite dark and you sort of
Well, dark vision. I mean,
don't see easily. Yeah. You can give me a perception check to look around.
yeah. Well, my incredible rolls continue to baffle.
Yeah, you don't see anything
There
of
was the
value. I mean,
spider
sure, there's
there,
some like
so-
old stuff in some of these alcoves, but nothing immediately seems useful to you. It's just trash, which is weird for Gabby to say.
Yeah, I was like, get distracted. Oh, is that a hard piece of leather I see over there? Well.
Well, I would still like to scour, because you never know what you might find. Let's take a look around this room.
As Gabby goes,
Oh.
I think it's a place for
Yes,
you to leave trash.
Grask, you look back and around, and you do see something in one of the alcoves all the way at the bottom. Appears to be sort of a withered human corpse. At
Oh,
least humanoid corpse, so not giant sized or anything. Having some equipment with it, including a longsword.
I see. I'll point it out to Praxu and say, this is probably the part where I go get it and something comes out, so... Or perhaps
Undoubtedly.
maybe you can see if there's any traps, but otherwise I would go with you.
It's hard for me to make out much in this light, but I'll throw a perception check in the mix, specifically looking for traps.
You look, and you don't see any particular traps in here. It seems to be like a bedroom area. It does seem to you like the body's sort of a post in there, like someone sort of crammed in there to hide.
Yeah. Alright, Grask will just go. Straight towards the alcove.
As the light lights up the room, there is a hissing and a chittering as from two of the other alcoves drops piles and piles of large, angry centipedes,
Yes.
disliking the disturbance you have brought. I assume so.
Understood. Yes, yeah.
So shock. Much shock.
Great.
They attack. They seem somewhat crazy.
Yeah.
Whatever
That's right.
They're
effect
crazy.
this whole place
You know what?
has. Insane centipede swarm.
The most cursed thing about this is all the like. Now we just need the oozes, and we got all the shitty fucking enemies.
It's a swarm of ooze golem centipedes.
Yes.
Swarm of ooze.
And then some charming fae also. Good fae. Okay.
You enter the hall of will-o-wisps.
Will-o-wisp storm.
Yeah.
Has been dreaded for generations. Now
God, I hate
unleashed.
Will-O-Wisp so much.
The
Any
worst.
system, they are just the worst.
The absolute worst.
We'll roll for him, and then he will delay until we can get back.
It
Braxis.
is time for the fight that I've prepared since level 1. I've got Alchemist Fire and plenty of it. So I'm just gonna stop chucking some of them.
Back
Some of
away,
it.
Shackles.
Can I quick draw Alchemist Fire? I don't see why not.
It's a weapon, so.
It is a prone weapon.
Yep.
So,
There's always an alchemist feat that you can take as well, so go for it.
oh, wonderful.
Mm.
Shocking Fire. Sneak attack with the Alchemist Fire
you
apparently
hit.
works.
And it burns it.
Well, it's a ranged weapon, so why
gonna-
not?
Chuck a second one.
Welcome, Shackles.
A mace. It'll take slash.
Very nice.
Then I'm gonna I guess quick draw the. Well, I'll start drawing my melee weapons. Yeah. Equip a weapon. I'm not gonna hit anything on a third attack, anyways. That'll be my turn.
Grask.
I will wait till after Aramis.
Yeah.
Armis.
Should've done that
Armis.
too.
Well, it's time to sing. Everyone will get some anthem. There we go. Do that. Maybe a success.
That does look like a success, yes.
All right, 3 turns. Now, as a bard, I don't have the most when it comes to AoE, but I do have something. The tune of Artemis' song takes on a haunting, ghastly, almost wailing. Maybe he learned something from the visions he had and the horn. Because bursting out from the floor are skeletons. Let me see.
He's a necromancer.
Necromancer. Where do we place this? So people. I think we'll place it here. For now. As I cast Rouse Skeletons. Terrible misshapen skeletal forms are wrapped from the solid surface. Till they burst. They flail with grasping claws. Dealing 2d6 slashing damage in a burst. I hope since it's a burst, I assume it's AoE. Reflex save. Ew.
Yes, they appear to be pretty quick.
Oh. Oh well.
We have a lot of legs, I guess.
Still damage. Damage.
Wow. 4 damage. And
Trigger the weakness still.
yeah.
You can sustain it every turn. So
And
now
yeah,
you
I can
just-
sustain and move it around.
Yeah.
It is difficult terrain. So there is that.
All right.
Is that where you wanted to put it? I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can put it somewhere else if you want.
I suppose so. I can't. Because it damages me too, huh? Right?
Yeah.
Or- So if you moved it up, you could block it from getting to Praxio, and I could hit it. But
I mean, sure.
I'll go hit this one. No, it's fine. I'll go over here.
Oh, I can move it. I don't know how to. Oops.
That's difficult terrain. It should be fine. It's okay.
No, that's
We'll go
placing a
this.
new one.
Okay.
I don't. Wish I could like, hey, you know, use the active
Double click drag.
double
You
click
can
drag.
click and
I
You
can't.
can't.
No, no.
You go
Well,
to
I can only
the.
place a new one.
Oh.
And when I place a new
I
one,
can
the old
move it.
one gets visible. So
Where do you want it?
yeah, there's fine.
The old one gets visible because it toggles to the tool that lets you edit them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
thank you.
fine.
I will move.
It should be double click drag.
Here.
It should be.
Raise my shield or symbol, which raises my shield, and then I will. I don't have any AoE, so I'm just going to strike at it. Yeah. If I had another action, I could cast a spell, but that's what I got. So, hit myself. That's funny.
You target yourself.
I don't know how I did that. Is 29 the hit on it? I assume.
29 is a hit.
Nice. Let me just do this. Alright, that is me.
This
Right, Cyrus,
swarm
I need AoE, quick.
delicious people.
Sorry, about 5 minutes into the session, my computer just decided to crash and continue to shut down forever. So I'm just listening on my phone right now. Yeah.
Wait, so it moves
Goes
into
here.
my range, is what I see.
Yes, it does. Definitely, they do. They're not particularly smart. Each of these little guys. I don't know about attacks opportunity. Slash. You get them, but then they try to get you. Both of you need to do a reflex save.
I'm supposed to be good at those.
God damn it! I cannot roll.
Hey.
Save for half.
2 more levels, and I'll be immune to reflex saves. Looking forward to that.
Beyond that, a lovely thing is that you, Gabby, give me a fortitude save. Uh-huh. You begin to feel a bit sick as you take 3 extra damage. You're now poisoned.
This is really rude.
Tempest.
What's going on? I can't see anything.
Okay. Centipede swarms are eating people. One is currently being grabbed by skeletons from the ground, summoned by Artemis, and fighting Grask. Another is currently trying to eat Gabby and Praxu. You're standing at the top of the stairway.
Okay. How far away are they from me? The one that's trying to attack Gabby and Praxi?
2 steps.
The one that's nearest you is only 10 feet away.
Okay, let's channel elements, and then we'll just use tidal hands and try to wash them away, break the grapples.
Channel element, tidal hands. You do get a free thing to do during.
Yeah, use the single action punch on the closest one, the water one.
Will do
Grab my laptop. Yeah.
single action water or air.
Water, please.
Okay. Single action water blast. I think this that works. It's a hit.
Yay.
And then there's damage. Okay. Then you have 2 actions left.
Followed up with a tidal hands on the same target.
We're in the way though. It's your cone attack, right?
Yeah. Okay. Well, just you know what? Just spam the other one with map. I can't. I don't really know what's going on, so just attack.
Second one was a miss.
Okay.
And the last one also miss. They
Okay,
appear very
thank you.
nimble. Gabby.
So it's Dean.
Yes, let's see if I can roll more than a 6. I rolled three 6s in a row, so. Yes!
That's more than a
More
6.
than a 6!
Yay!
I have a feeling though that
Ugh.
they're immune to critical hits.
They are not, in fact.
They're not. Okay,
Only
nice.
precision damage, but not crits.
First edition.
Of course,
swords
yeah.
were-
Slash.
As Sarah very well knows, everything is
Double crit
precision
because
damage.
of the frightened.
Yeah.
Oh, there we
Nice.
go.
Holy. Okay.
Gabby eats the centipedes. The rips and tears them to pieces. They're all dead, except
Great.
for the one down south, which is on
Yes.
fire from the
Yeah.
alchemist fire.
There, that's it.
This one will move here, in fact,
No!
here, and then it will attack, making Grask take a reflex save.
Sure thing. A +2 to saves from my raise symbol. Oh, that made it not a crit fail, so that's good. That's okay.
8 damage and a fortitude save.
I have +13. There we go. No
Okay.
problem.
And then you get to do another reflex save.
Oh, nice. Okay.
4 damage and a fortitude save.
Oh, it's like every square. Gotcha.
Alright, you're good. It is on fire.
You know, being swarmed by burning centipedes sounds pretty awful.
Yeah, sticky with
Yeah.
burning oil.
That's fine. They can't get in the
Um,
armor. It's skin tight. Don't worry.
So these skeletons, do they hurt me if I enter the area, or what if I stop in the area?
Let's see. Grasping claws deal 2d6 slashing damage to creatures on the ground in the area when the skeletons first appear with a basic reflex save. On subsequent round, the first time you sustain the spell each round, you can move the area of skeletons within the range of the spell and deal 2d6 slashing damage with a basic
Okay.
saving throw again. So it is on the
if you
pop-up.
sustain, move it.
Yeah.
When
All right, you know what? I'm gonna be smart and just delay after you.
Fair enough. Alright, yeah, we will sustain move it then. Let's put it like here?
How far can you move it?
20.
Is there
20.
20? Alright.
Pop there. It'll pop up again, scaring the centipedes. Blah! And they'll have to do the reflex save again.
Reflex of fright. Scroll. There we go.
Oh.
Succeed.
Yay. Behold. 5 damage. Yeah, that's the one. I guess I will plonk them. Very good reflex, unfortunately, so I guess I'll just have to try to shoot them normally. Yeah, let's do that. Deal darts. Attack. Pew pew. Aha. 11 damage. Wow, what power. There we go, I'm done.
Rexu.
Right, Flexu will move up. I guess I can move here. Move up. Quick draw my second saber just so I have it. Gonna attack with that. And just
Vertical
crit
hit.
them. Alright.
Nice.
14
Bleh.
Excellent.
Destroy the rest of them. The burning little bodies sort of just littered on the floor. Win the battle. There's no more centipedes.
Nicely
to
done,
come out.
Buck.
Wonderful. Not sure if using that Alchemist Fire was worth it in retrospect, but gosh damn it, this is the situation I had it for.
Same with my spell, honestly. It didn't seem to really worth that cast, I gotta say.
Grass go
make
look
more.
around and say, anyone hurt?
No.
I think just you mostly.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
I'm poisoned, but you know.
Patch
Yes,
yourself
Gabby.
up while I
Let's see that poison, how it
retune
works.
my loot.
There,
Gabby,
there.
saving throw.
It's probably been about 10 minutes. No.
Haha!
Okay, you're done.
Cut off guard.
Nope, you recover from
Get
the
that shit off me.
horrors of the.
Well, this was a shitty room.
Ugh.
Yeah. Let's take a look at this humanoid body, shall we? I'm curious about it.
Yes.
This room reminds me of a goblin holiday.
I see the skeletons drawn, yes?
Yes, I would discombobulate them.
Nice.
Alright, everybody take a healing.
I can go by the order
Yep.
as usual.
As usual.
I am last. Thank you. That's enough for me.
You're welcome. Go give Heartbreaker some in a minute.
Sure.
He's still damaged.
You can
Ugh.
take a look at the body. So it's all
Yes.
curled up, skeletized by the centipedes, most likely, sort of eaten whatever flesh was on it. But you'd hazard a guess that it's quite old. Looking at the longsword, it appears non-magical, but made from cold iron,
Hmm.
and sort of been clutched by the skeleton hands.
There's a cold iron.
Can I identify who this person might have been from like clothing scraps or insignia or something along
It's a
those lines?
society check.
All right. Yeah.
It's hard to say. Most likely a denizen of the Shackles, though. I mean, this seems like a sort of a sailor's outfit. The remains of it.
Didn't die at sea.
Any.
Likely got
usable
trapped in
material?
this fortress.
Uh-huh.
You could do
I mean, the
a
bones seem to
medicine
be
check
in
if you want to
Yeah,
decent
learn
sure
more
condition.
about the situation.
Let's take a look together.
I will assist you on your medicine.
Wonderful. Give me a roll. That's enough.
Yes, +1.
8.
Grask looks around. He can't really see what happened to it, or what sort of ended up killing this person. Maybe starvation, maybe just like fright or time or something. But it's quite clear that, like looking around, the things that usually remain with a body is bones and its hair, and this one certainly doesn't have any.
Oh.
Maybe it was just bald, or maybe someone took it, or maybe, I mean, who knows? But there is no like bits of that, whatever that means. Didn't roll high enough to really figure
Yeah,
that out.
that's very odd.
But yeah, maybe it's completely unrelated.
Maybe, but
Like either it's from back when this was an action, or it might be someone left from the Red Claw original crew.
Could be.
Anyone grasp the sword?
I mean,
I mean, yes, obviously.
to identify it, yeah, but
You're a pirate. So.
Praxu grasps the sword.
I hate that question, but yes.
Curse!
There you go.
It's
Put it
okay.
in
He
your,
said
put it in
jinx.
your inventory.
Ah, yes, the cursed coal iron longsword.
Well, it says that. Shouldn't say that.
No.
I just mystified on.
Whoa.
wait a minute, wait.
Are you reading my notes?
Identify.
Oh my goodness, is it working?
Oh.
Are you getting anything, Sereth?
Stand by 1 second.
Okay. Just let us know. We'll be sandbagging a little bit more until.
Oh,
So this super magical, clearly not cursed sword. Let's take a look at it. Or did you already take a
Cold
look at
down is good. It's good against
I
fate.
mean, it's not magical. It's just a cold iron sword.
Yes, it appears to be unmagical, but made from cold iron.
it? I see. That's very useful.
Which is a
For you.
Yes.
unique metal.
We don't have anyone who uses a
Looking
longsword necessarily, but it's good to have damage alternatives.
It is not a common weapon of the Shackles.
No.
Most
No.
people use
Gabby, do you want to hold
cutlasses,
onto the sword? You're most likely to make
swords
use
with
of it.
sabers or rapiers.
Unless
swords are
unless Grask is proficient with it.
I'm proficient with martial and simple. I have the
Oh,
cold
yeah.
iron spear, but I don't.
Oh, should we? Maybe you take the longsword. I take the spear.
That sounds like a good idea. Let me put it on the stash, and you can take it.
I will put the longsword in the stash as well.
Wonderful.
Imagine Gabby walking, and it's just like a bag of sticks walking. It's just
That is the fighter way, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean,
just sticks. I mean, honestly.
it's about
That
which weapon
sounds
is
like
best
me as
for
a
which
kid.
time.
So
Rattling.
accurate.
There it is. Thank you. Just enough so that I am not encumbered. Perfect.
Now I have 3 spears in my inventory.
All right. Well, you can keep moving when you wish.
Yeah.
Beyond that, the room doesn't seem to have anything. It seems to have been like a sleeping sort of barracks, indeed, for probably whatever garrison was here way back. The centipedes
feel
must
like
have
the
come through some cracks,
centipedes-
presumably through this like broken northern bit.
Yeah.
Passage. Some cracks there suggest they might leave to the outside. Beyond that, in the mirror room here, there was also in the very ceiling a hole leading out with some more mirrors, where you believe light signals could have been sent.
Hmm.
They
just
could
wanna
probably also have climbed through there.
check to make sure there's nothing up here. Okay, it's just that.
An alcove.
We have a way out, so that's good.
Well, it seems that we have only down here left, so
Mm-hmm.
It's the
So,
only direction.
Jessamine says, need me for anything? I'll be happy to stay here, but, you know.
That's the only response. Is
12 healing.
Watch.
Bang in the face.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, can he provide like, can he provide an anthem or something?
Do you know what he
Yeah.
can do?
Turns
He
around.
can,
What do you do?
Yeah, how about you take the initiative and impress us?
Like,
Without dying, preferably.
well,
Consider that your
noble sacrifice. I mean, it's,
Okay.
I'll do what I can with what I've given. She steps up next to Artemis and ready
yes,
to
it's the
flute.
next to Artemis. Ugh.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ready to
There we
flute.
go.
He's ready to
Yeah.
assist with performance checks.
Hey,
Oh
there
well,
you go.
we
actually,
go.
we need that. Actually, how
There we
good are
go.
you at performance? Because
Well, you
Amazing.
you only get spied by your true captain, right? So he can only like accompany me.
Very
yeah.
inspired.
Oh,
There we go.
whoops! I did not mean to press
He gets 12 hit points as well, just to keep him alive.
Oh, precious.
Oh,
that.
God. No, no. Oh, God.
Emphasis of
I will be.
You know, it's go away from
Gosh,
there.
that-
So,
Yes,
you know, this is
You
good for
move towards the
Conjubar if
pool.
this guy joins our crew.
Swear, if I
because
keep
he'll
my eyes
be-
off you for 2 seconds, both you're gonna be in the mouth of some creature.
Of course,
What? No.
now
Not again.
further away from being punched. This
you call
guy's
me
Hey, last
right
time
up,
that was intentional.
I see.
right up there.
Yeah.
You look down at an octagonal room 50 foot wide
Oh.
and see 3 staircases
Good God.
that descend from it to the south. Basically, this is an upwards level, and the staircases goes downwards ahead. In the center of it is a raised sort of stone area with a pool of water. The water seems, now that you get closer from a distance, it seems almost like gloomy and murky. But now that you get close to it with the light, it sort of is actually very, very clear. At the bottom of it is a mosaic single eye sort of shaped into the bottom of the pool.
Creepy.
Very Cyclopsian.
Uh,
Oh,
it
Yes,
has a
'cause I
very
love it, but
bulging. It has a
also-
very bulging eyeball down there.
very beautiful.
Each one of you, as you stand here, will feel like you happen to stand just in the place where the eyeball is looking.
Mm, mhm.
I'm going
However,
to,
as you begin moving around, you notice that now you're standing in the place where the eyeball is looking.
nice. Okay.
Is this
Yeah,
water
one-
the Gosray blessed water? Does it have that same shimmer?
No, it does not.
Well,
hella cursed water.
maybe I'll make a water lore recall knowledge. What is this?
Oh well, with that roll, you don't know. You only know it's not like natural water.
Tempest hisses at it a little bit.
Angry cat.
I would like to maybe
Yeah,
roll a
it's like-
recall knowledge about the purpose of this. Is this like decorative? Is this like a scrying pool?
Do a Golgan lore or occult.
What about Jaspin? Does he know Golgan lore?
No, I learned recently that there was Cyclops.
We should have brought the doctor with us.
Doctor would love it, but
She likes
Yeah.
to stay in a cupboard.
Andres doesn't know. But Praxu believes that this indeed would be a religious Golgan scrying pool. They would stare directly into the eye and cast their sort of scrying rituals and channel the magic of scrying along with their sort of prognostic powers, allowing the Golgan to see a location as well as what would be there in the future.
That seems incredibly handy.
Yeah, they became an empire for a reason.
And then prophecy
Yeah,
To
broke.
you, this place will have a. Oh yeah, it did not go well in the long term. Decadence mostly. Looking at it, it doesn't seem like it's really unhealthy for you or anything. It just might even be useful if you ever wanted to do like a big ritual here. You could
Too
channel
bad.
some magic
Here,
through it.
Too bad we
Yes.
can't move it to like the ship to have it as a scrying pool on the ship. That'd be
Yeah,
pretty
like
good.
a
All right,
bath.
people, dismantle it.
Yep.
I don't
Take
want to
the
have a
pyramids
bath
with
with
us.
an eye in
I
it.
shall
That's-
scry the future. No, I mean, I would love that stuff.
You know, keep an eye on it. Let's
Ah.
continue. Yeah, I
As
get
far as
what
I'm
you're-
concerned, scrying is for people who are unable to plan.
There are
Does it-
3 stairs down. Which one do you want to go down?
Gabby hugs the wall. This could be an ooze.
All
She
three
feels like.
simultaneously.
All
I
3
just-
simultaneously.
No,
Alright,
no, I want to look down the stairs
Yes.
first if I can.
Split up to cover more ground.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Oh,
Sure. Grask looks down this path. And looking down this particular one, you will see that the stairs descend into another simple room. Against this room seems to be sort of on the ground, what seems to be a large shattered stone table. And further in, you can sort of see past the stones. There's a little bit of, you can like squeeze your way through it. It seems like there's some sort of more space for tables and the like. Probably an old mess hall.
okay. I'll check this side.
Doesn't
Yeah.
seem like to be where you would keep your treasure.
This is a very tall room, so the stairs sort of goes down, but the ceiling doesn't follow. It just sort of continues being high up, leading it to basically look like a silo, the inside of a silo, right? Like tall and round. All the walls here are covered with various pictograms and complex sigilled diagrams that sort of spiral and circle out, as if someone had squeezed a bloody heart on top of it and then written symbols in all the places where the blood would run down.
Oh,
Damn.
is it look recent or is it dried?
Oh no, it's clearly old Golgan stuff. In the room, there's like a single area in the middle where there's a seems to be like slightly like stained or something.
Okay.
Like a dark blackened indentation. If you speak Cyclops, you could begin looking around it, spending some time to It'll probably take several hours though to actually begin to glean anything from it. Beyond that, Golgan lore could be interesting.
I mean, they know what they like, I guess. Looks at all the fucking blood and heart stuff. It's like,
Well, I didn't see anything immediately, perhaps pressing, so I feel
yeah, it's
Mystic
just a bunch of dumb
sigils.
writing.
we go down, unless anyone has any objections.
You look down
No,
this,
lead the
and
way.
you see a rather large room. Looking at it, there is a platform. Basically, the stair descends, and then you see a stair that ascends back up on the other side of the room. Beyond that, you can glimpse some statues that stand facing the stair going upwards.
Okay.
The walls here have many carvings of large, hooded, sort of robed figures facing all towards whatever is up the stairs.
Well then,
Probably an altar.
Oh, and each one of the robed figures is holding disemboweled guts of a creature which is crumpled at their feet. There's serpent folk, humanoids, like what might even be like an early gnome or something, and like other giants like Etin, and like a dragon has been ripped its guts out and he's standing with it. And yeah.
Is there any goblin?
Yeah, probably. Or like something
What?
small at least, carved and having many guts ripped out. And
It's probably a halfling.
that sounds fun.
but each one has another creature. You know.
Start to inch down the stairs here.
Like inclusive art, you know? It's nice to see.
You move down and see the two large statues. They appear to be mystics, sort of set to stare at one another from the opposite sides, and have sort of a serene look about them as they are pinning down and disemboweling creatures. Up the stair, you can see a large stone table, and upon the walls, many different tools appear to be hanging.
Okay.
Oh, this is like abduction? Abduction?
Do I see anyone on the table, or is it too low down for me to see?
No, there appears to be no one on the table.
Okay.
Any sign of Lantari's like footprints?
No, but you also believe whatever mud and such would have been happening probably has been like scrubbed off a while ago.
Well, I don't see any treasure here.
Maybe something under the table, maybe a secret door or something in this room.
What kind of tools? Is it like evil scissors or?
Well, I mean, from all the way on the stair, you wouldn't be able to see.
I gotta go up to here.
Just waiting for these two statues to.
Torture. Yeah, right. Now at this point, where it's like, I move past.
Yeah.
Grask and Tempest.
Mm-hmm.
Should move up here. I need you both to do a will save.
Oh.
Sure thing.
Yeah, it's gonna say 19. Yeah.
All right.
Not
Grask, you only make it to there, as you then feel your mind being overcome with a language you don't really know, but you understand its commands. They whatever spirits remain here, they are having a very hard time seeing the future, and you can help them by just letting them rip your guts open and spill them on the table. Tempest, you are, however, strong enough, Grask, to resist this. Tempest, you feel your body moving without your will. You're sort of trapped inside of it as you hear this. Like, yes, go on the table, lay down, let them rip your guts out. That's the only real solution to these. So to the current issue, to life, to existence. And if you wish to not do that, or at least if the others wish to react it anyway,
Yes.
we'll go to initiative.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Because as you come close from the walls, The various implements begin to be moved by invisible hands.
Yep.
I refuse.
Better one here
That
than
sounds about
anywhere
right.
else, so I'll
There we
take
go.
it.
That is exactly what was being telegraphed.
Yep. Ooh. That's fun.
Neat.
Not the tools.
They are pretty dangerous. Pretty quick.
And very fast. Jesus.
What the fuck? I beat
Ah,
one,
yeah.
and I was like, yes, I'll go first. Oh no. Okay, well,
Well, I have good news and bad news. You'll find out both very soon.
Good news, you can get me out. Bad news, you're almost last.
Yeah.
For me.
I was gonna say,
Writes itself.
Yep.
I'll try and drag you.
Well, yeah. We'll see.
Well, yeah. Tempest, as you are controlled, you will be automatically hit by the attacks of the animated
Yeah.
tools.
I mean, this is the best thing ever.
Oh
It's
dear.
what I want.
Moves over, and you see Tempest like spread out, their arms, sort of trying to get on the altar, but these tools are not even waiting as they move
Wow.
over and just begin dealing damage, slashing up, and
Oh
cutting.
Jesus!
I've been noticed.
Oh, actually,
That's
forget
a
the last one.
deflecting
Doesn't have
way
time for the
of
last
that.
one.
That's-
It
why
cuts
would
and
I?
slices. You can feel the pain. It's quite horrible. These things are very old and,
Yeah.
and sort of rusted and bad.
Yeah.
This one doesn't know necessarily that the grass didn't get affected, so it swipes over and lashes at him. He manages to dodge out of the way, even as the commands tell him to just let it happen. This one will keep cutting it. Tempest?
Silly me for thinking they could only hit you once. That's even worse.
Reactions, baby.
That's even worse than I expected.
Oof.
Yeah, they don't do a lot of damage per, but
This is
Three attack
apparently
speed,
resistant to slashing.
it's
Sorry,
the
deflecting
taking
wave
of
was
the
on.
thing.
Let me. Okay, hang on. Another 4, 5. Okay, I need another 14 damage, which I can do.
Each of these victims already has 2 active scythes. So this one moves over here, and Praxu feels his mind getting assaulted by it. Do a will save.
Do you have a button for me?
Yeah, I can have that. There we go.
Well, I rolled a 14. I'm
You,
gonna
critically failed then.
hero point that.
Ah,
15.
Okay, you're still controlled.
Great.
These have a special effect. Their attacks count as friendly because that's what you want while being controlled by them.
Yeah.
Artemis, you see Praxu and Tempest giving themselves up to the horrible ritual. Maybe these ghosts will be able to tell the future now and understand
Well-
what went wrong.
Certainly
Artemis!
hope so with all the trouble. Well, yeah, maybe.
Kissing in the corner.
No, I'm feeling pretty good over here.
Actually, I'll assist you from out here.
Yes.
I feel like this is not really.
Yeah, no, I have walked headfirst into 2 traps that almost killed me twice. I am in the back line for a bit.
Seems like they want this.
Yeah, I mean, still, I do want them on the ship, so I kind of need them to not.
Now, does Artemis count as my ally while we're dominated?
That might be a crit.
So,
Haha! Oh, he can't assist.
it is worth asking, Malachi.
That is a
are
crit.
these implements lower level than us?
Yes.
Because the dominate has the incapacitation trait.
But it's
yes,
the spell
it
rank that
shouldn't.
determines that, right? Not the creature level.
It's
if
the
you're casting a spell.
creature level. I
It is the
think.
creature level, but it shouldn't have that. The dominate is.
Oh, it shouldn't.
Hence, I didn't
okay.
take the button to begin with because it's confusing. But it's
okay.
the only way I get the save.
All right,
Sure.
fair enough. I want to get sliced. It's official.
Or 4 turns of courage. Now the question is, what is this? Is this a spell? Can I de-spell it?
It's a haunt.
A haunt.
Yes.
Right. So I can't dispel it. I don't have mines probably because they're ghostly implements. So I
Yeah,
guess.
that seems unlikely.
Yeah, that seems unlikely. So I guess I will just have to stand back here and try to sort of snipe in there.
I mean, those are flimsy old ghostly tools, so you don't actually think they'd be that hard to hit or damage.
Well, we'll see about that. Kablamo! Oh, that is easy to hit, actually.
Yeah.
Be gone. Oh, no, it's a spell attack.
Strike it.
Oh, 2 damage. Oh, good.
Yes, well, they are made of metal.
Alright, well,
Rusty metal.
that's it.
This place is truly cursed.
Mm-hmm.
Abby.
Yes.
I would recommend getting anyone who's controlled away.
Oh, you think I can get them
I don't know if you
far enough
can.
away? from
Well,
this thing?
you know,
Maybe
the situation here
Praxu.
is that this is a haunt, so you don't normally deal with it the way we
Okay.
deal with everything else. Yeah, so
There are definitely haunts where you can deal with them by just smashing everything.
sure, but these are metal implements that are resistant to most types of damage. It seems.
Yeah.
So
So can I
Uh.
drag Praxu?
He's gonna resist you.
Well,
So,
you can try.
I suppose that would be like a
Athletics?
what is that called here? A rescission, something like that.
Does it help if I trip him first?
It's a reposition move. Reposition and shove a creature. You must have a hand free or be grabbing the creature. You do an athletics check against the fortitude DC. On a success, you move them 5 feet.
Ah, no. No.
On a critical
Just
success,
smash
you move them
these.
10 feet.
Just smash these up. 5 feet.
Okay.
Never.
All right. Commander spoken. Captain, sorry.
Like the one I
the
hit,
captain.
like the one down here, or if you have, I guess
Yeah.
you have something closer. Smash him
There you
into
go, now it's
submission.
moved 5
Almost
feet.
broken in one strike.
Oh, hit on a 2.
Nice.
They probably
Ugh.
have the damage resist problem here, not.
Yeah.
Ouch. You shatter the tool.
One down.
Wait, it took 9. It took the damage?
You
Right.
actually believe that once you struck it hard enough, its hardness,
Oh, you can crack it.
you sort of break it and shatter the old
Now
metal,
I'm nervous.
growing
though.
brittle.
That's cool, the guy.
Haven't passed the gaze. Right?
Yeah. That might not save you, since they can each do it.
Oh, yes. Well, does Praxu look better now that I killed the one that...
No,
Oh. Okay, well, that's...
sadly not.
my turn.
The statue still want to see his guts spilled on the table.
You know what? I get it.
You could tell the future. It's really hard when you suddenly can't. Because you're dead and no longer really exist. Alright, that's it, yeah.
Yeah. Direction.
This one, will move over and strike it. Actually, it'll move over here, and then it'll target Grask with another attempt to dominate him.
No.
another
Will
one.
save.
Okay. Sure.
Succeed.
Nice.
Stunned one.
It increases. Stun doesn't increase, right?
No,
It
it
just-
doesn't.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. That would be horrible.
This one moves and strikes at Grask. To kill him now that it's sure that he's affected, but he isn't. Nice to resist. Praxu, see, I'll instruct you, and then you know your character better. You want to get on the table and lie down.
All right, then I'm gonna walk towards the table then.
They will
And
even let you
lie
pass them.
down.
That's okay. Move
I
back here and
guess.
be prone if you can.
Sure, I could do that. Oh,
Nice to finally be part of something bigger, you know.
yeah, finally. That's all I ever wanted.
And at the end of your
Someone
turn,
to
you get
take
another saving
charge.
throw.
You know, maybe this isn't what I always wanted.
And suddenly you're back in control, laying here with these blades hovering above you, ready to open your guts. And the thing is, it's not even like you wanted it. Your mind was fine inside, but your body certainly acted like it did, right?
They do like the knife sharpening another knife, like ching ching right over you.
Yeah.
Classic.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
You reduce stun by 1 and have 2 actions left.
All right. Tempest is next, and Tempest has control. So Tempest is gonna put himself in the position where he's gonna get all the attacks again. But I need to heal you, so I will do that, and that will be my turn. So
All
wait a
rage.
minute, do I have some? I do. Yeah, I was judicious last time. That's good. This is for Tempest. 40.
Oh, thank you.
Not enough to get rid of the bleeds because you're not full health, but it's enough. That's me.
Right, Tempest, you want to get down and lay on that table. Let's move this
Okay.
guy so there's a little more room.
Oh, okay. Then I will do so. Hey, Praxu, isn't this great?
This is awful.
What?
You can do your save too.
All right.
Oh no, yeah, okay.
Oh,
Oh, no.
you know what? I will hero point. I need to get out of this. Ooh.
Otherwise, you don't get more saves until, it's done.
Yep. Yep.
All right, yeah, you fail again, so you're still controlled and bleeding.
Okay.
But you do your recovery check and take your damage.
I can't wait to play this
Sadly.
game.
Mean grass
wonder.
sort of stopped the thing. Well, I mean,
It's all right. We can start again. We're on the table.
Dig
Just about
into
doing
your
it properly.
guts. There we go. Just beginning to dig into. These probably were much more powerful ones back when they were actually like sharp and such.
Yeah.
Then it'll strike Praxu with the second attack. Of course, he gets to try to dodge it and does. Tries to pin him down too. This one strikes at Grask.
Just rolling on the table as the blades like smash into the
Yeah.
Manages to get him as they just the tools implements rip and tear.
Praxu, you're doing it wrong. We have to
Massive
lie down.
hook swings and strikes. Is this one? This one points at Gabby.
I'm not looking at it, so I can't.
Will save.
Yes.
You are simply stunned 1.
Whew.
And it... Yeah, that's what it does. Artemis.
Yes. Well, this is a fine. How do you do? Move up here. I will target with lightning. Let's see. Form that one, so let's do that. And so let's target this guy that I harmed before and this next to grass.
Alright.
Kablamo! Hey, look at that. 11 lightning. Bzzzt. What? 2 damage. Okay.
Like it
That'll-
ignores the first 9 or 10 damage, and then it
Even
takes-
elemental damage, that sucks. Yeah.
Seems to be like striking a door.
I mean, lightning striking it over. Well, lightning can cleave trees. Anyway,
metal.
I'm done.
Enough of it, certainly could. Gabby, you lose an action, you have 2 left.
Uh-huh.
Just work our way down. Good job.
A crit. That seems to be how you shatter the armor.
Ooh, nice.
Like these enemies, I can actually hit them.
As they get smashed and
Gabby's
broken,
fight.
crumbling the old torture implements.
I have plus 17. Like, you know, hitting at 26 is not impressive.
Yeah, you good. That's it.
That's it.
Even you still hit on a 2, it's also incredibly easy to crit.
This one
Yeah.
strikes at Praxu.
Yep, that'll hit. Can't
I
dodge
Yeah.
that.
think I can miss them unless I roll a 1.
Ow.
And tries again.
No.
Then turns to Tempest and will simply deal damage. This one here attempts to strike at Grask. Missing all the strikes as it flails and swings,
Just hear them on the shield. Dong, dong, dong.
scratching at armor. And,
Right, I don't have enough actions for this. I wish I'd kept up. Praxu will stand up. Move here. And attack the one I'm flanking with Tempest here.
Tempest is not
Actually,
your
am I-
friend right now.
True, he's not. Then
I
the
came with
one
Grass,
to the north. Yep. Don't have enough actions for anything fancy, so I'm just gonna hit him and roll a natural 1. All right.
The
Great.
only way to miss. Yeah.
Yeah, the only way to miss.
Alright.
Always fun to see
That
miss by
is-
+1.
Yep. That is my turn.
All right. You're bleeding.
I am bleeding.
Right. Well, I mean, this seems to be. Am I like aware that this is a haunt, or do I need to do a check for that? Or
I mean, you can ghostly shapes wielding like animated knives and like hooks and such.
Yeah.
I think you get the general idea. What's
All
going
right.
on here?
I will try something. I will use all 3 of my actions. I will do a 3-action AoE heal. I want to see if this damages them. So let's find out. I'm gonna place it on myself, of course. So here. Oh, disappeared. What? Come back. There we go. Huh. Is it disappearing for just me, or are people...
Yeah, it goes away, but we can see it targets everyone.
Okay, great. If for some reason they can be damaged by positive energy, then they can roll a save.
They cannot be damaged.
Alright. Worth a try. Everyone
Nice,
takes
okay.
13
Thank you.
units. Yeah, well, that's my turn. Worth a try. I take the poison, or poison, bleed. Courage check. Oh, okay.
Oh
Tempest.
no, I'm 1 hit point away from max, so the bleed on me stays.
You have. I mean, this is the idea, right? But you get to make your save.
Can I speak?
No, not willingly. No. You can think.
Oh.
If you telepathically have a way to communicate, you could, because your mind is your own. But your body certainly has no intention of listening to you.
Gotcha. Yeah, internally, Tempest is just trying to say out loud, "You're going to cut me." Trying to like say something that would then become true, and satisfy their need for prophecy.
Right.
But can't do anything, so we'll just do a will save.
Still
Again.
dominated and more bleeding. Not even bad at it, just unlucky.
Yep.
As
It's
you
okay.
get cut
I mean, it is
some
my
more.
lowest save, so.
Hook's trying to find the guts in there, but you know, you eat.
Are we
Sounds like-
sure that she has them?
No, but they seem.
She
doesn't
you know,
eat.
There's no. It's not going to
True.
stop them. In the end.
Silly
They
slop.
will find some, goddammit! When they're gone,
Rask,
there's
a
gotta
will
be guts.
save.
Yes. I will hero point that. Should I? I don't want to crit fail this. This would be really bad. But and again, yeah, I'm rerolling this. There we go.
Succeed.
Nice.
Then it is simple stun, as it tries to strike you as well.
Cannot.
Artemis.
Yes. Once more, a battle I am terrible at helping out at. I will target this thing. Try to crack its shell. Nope. I am done.
All right, Gabby.
Yes. I will lunge after one of the ones that are after Tempest here.
Sure.
Oh,
I
smart.
mean, they're getting in there at this point, right?
Huh?
They're getting in there.
Yeah,
Tempest,
yeah.
It's not pretty.
Great.
Instantly destroyed.
Amazing.
Nice.
And a
That
net
one.
20 for good measure.
Instantly smashed to pieces.
When I lunge, no, I'll just kill them. Here. Hey.
The strike. Get them all. This one will strike at Praxu.
Yep.
Bit of damage, then just lay into Tempest some more. For those two. This one here will. Yeah, I mean, they're not smart. It will try to make Grask do a will save.
No.
He succeeds. He's simply stunned. Then it tries to strike him, assuming he, of course, would have submitted to its demands. He didn't. Praxu.
So we'll delay after Tempest.
Rask. Lose an action and have two
Uh,
left.
Right. This is having 2 actions is rough. Near that. Okay. I need to. That one near Tempest needs to go. So I will. Can't get flanking. Step. I'll attack this one. Here. Rapier.
Nice.
Critical hit.
4. I will make it off guard.
Make it
If
off
it can be.
guard. Yeah. That it can be.
Maybe Praxi
You know
wants to
that
go.
off guard immunity is a thing.
Maybe I want to go now.
Yeah, I want to go
why
now.
not?
I'm done.
Take a bleed.
I am
Yes.
allowed to do that.
4. Nope.
All right, it is off guard, so I'm going to dual. Is it double slice? Dual slice? Double slice, which means 2 attack at full map. 1 crit. Both crits. All right. The damage of these is combined. I don't think it's gonna matter though. But I only get sneak attack once.
Shatter
So
it.
For a total of 52. All right.
It is very shattered, broken.
And then I'm gonna step here to give Gabby flanking, maybe.
You can take a bleed and roll. Tempest. You succeed.
What?
No longer controlled. Should manage to get up and probably can, I don't know, probably a bit of pain, but yeah. Artemis. Nightmare seems almost over.
Oh my god. Keep shouting. $16 damage.
That's pretty good damage.
Good strike.
There we go, I'm done.
Gabby. Hits. Destroys it.
All
Are there
right.
any more?
Now, everyone. We actually shouldn't do
Level up.
initiative because you're all bleeding to death.
Yeah. Where were
So,
we on initiative?
We'll just do it like this. Alphabetical.
Sure.
Gabby.
Yeah. Can I assist?
With medicine, you could.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, so I need to know if I crit fail, will I make it worse?
You're
Uh,
not
Generally,
treating
yes.
wounds,
But,
so you won't injure me, but you might make my check harder. Yeah. probably.
Okay, well I will.
I'm
be
fine.
ready.
I'll be
Yeah.
fine.
You just have to get the blood out.
Yeah, I'm more worried about
Rub
Tempest, but
some
I
dirt
will
in it, you know.
sort that out.
Rask.
Yes, I
Spit
will
on it.
first use the administer first aid, stop bleeding. Is that like an action? Hold on, administer first aid.
Run
Yes,
it
it
all.
In
is.
the basic
Sure,
action
sure.
macros.
I will attempt to stop bleeding. DC is the effect that causes the bleed. I will try. And
So it is their class DC, which you do succeed.
okay, so you have lower DC. So you DC 10 to recover, and are you still in cooldown for Ocean's Bomb? Yes.
I would imagine so.
Then I will. Okay. I will take out in my hand, like I will interact to swap my rapier with healing potion, because that's my last action, and I'll just hold it out because I can't really do anything else.
Right. You can take it, blade.
I will. I will be fine eventually.
So
I do have they see the potions, but they are shit. They're not gonna resolve this unless I drink both. I'm just gonna help Grask here. I'm reasonably good at medicine. Stop bleeding. That's a crit.
Nice.
You
I
managed to
don't think
fight
a
off
crit does
Abby.
anything, but
No, but I DC 10 still good.
yeah, it's good. And then you bleed yourself.
Gabby
Artemis?
tries to hand you a piece of chalk and says it's aspirin.
I don't know that I can help much.
Big Pharma Gabby.
Don't have medicine, sadly. So I can't really help.
Aspen does.
Hey, well, get in there. Patch him up.
Now it's my time.
Oh,
Aids Praxu.
excellent.
Tempest.
I'm
yeah,
holding out
Ocean.
the potion to you.
Thank you.
If you wish to take it and use it.
Yeah, I will drink a potion. Use it. Is it in the stash or where do we...
No, it's just a lesser. I don't know if you have a lesser on you, but
No.
It's just 2d8 plus 5, and I'll take it
Okay.
off.
I'll just- sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just to make sure you don't drop. Nice.
Really?
Uh,
Thank you. So take potion, drink potion, get off table. That's my turn.
DC is 10, so I helped you. For the bleed.
Amazing.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
come
Fucking
on.
failure.
Damn it!
It's
Yeah, but
okay.
you just wait. Yeah.
Yeah. No one wants my aspirin.
I will attempt to help again on Tempest. Yes.
Yep.
I want to save my last heal for mercy, so I'll just take the lead again.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I thought for a second I was going to damage someone. Yes, because it's DC 10 for
10,
practice.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, he already did his thing. So, Praxu.
Brexu can't really do much, so we'll just take the damage.
Bleed.
And
Yes.
hey,
And Tempest. Once again,
Okay.
Well, that's
bleed
fine.
and recover roll.
Yes.
There.
Perfect. Good.
hey.
Ah.
Right.
Everyone is done.
Well, now that we have a moment, let's look around. Maybe one of these implements could actually be valuable, magical, something along those lines. Maybe some former victim left its possessions here.
That would be nice.
If we need a hook hand, I mean, but
You look
Just,
around. You're pretty sure that you could have scavenged some hooks. However, they're all destroyed from smashing them.
Oh.
Had the haunt perhaps been dispelled as well, but
I regret nothing.
they probably wouldn't be that valuable anyway.
Yeah, that's
Should
fine.
glance around.
Not too sad about that.
There appears to be nothing else here except for the terrible haunt.
Are
The
they,
haunt probably
like,
still is
turned
here,
into
but now they don't have
dust?
any tools to. No, they're just like broken bits of metal. You cut them in pieces and smash them.
If we run Bloodco, I would sell it for snorting.
Uh,
Tempest uncharacteristically is going to have a bit of a meltdown and a tirade, temper tantrum, one might even say, and just destroy the table. I'm fucking mad. Tempest is mad. Loss of control like that. Gonna destroy the table, turn around, start hydroing the statues. Like, just wants to destroy this room.
Yeah, smashing and stuff. I mean, water can break stone, but
Yeah.
you know it's got like 20 hardness, so it takes a little while to
Takes a little
to-
bit. Oh yeah, we'll
blast and
start throwing like
smashing.
punches and shit in there. Probably start bleeding their hands. Like,
I'll like stand here, not necessarily interfere per se, but just make sure that it is contained to the room. You know, sometimes he gets it. I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say Gabby and Grasko standing like, yeah, I mean,
let it out. Let it out.
that makes sense to me.
fucking go, Gan! Ah!
Yeah. Now,
Oh, that was a good one.
Swore I was never gonna lose my control again.
he'll get it on the next one, Gabby, I'm sure.
Go low.
It's a
Oh, I will.
table.
Yeah.
It's the solution for everything.
Get him in the eyes. Yeah.
To the other room and use destroy element on their water pool.
Oh boy, that'd be fun.
Yeah, oh, I'm doing it. Get out of my way.
No,
Oh,
hold on,
please
hold on.
don't. Eh.
I mean,
Well, time to stop me is now.
I'm going to attempt to grapple you if you do. If you say that out loud, then Grass will kind of
I don't
attempt
think
to.
Tempest says what they're going to do, but that is like kind of shoving past people and being very rude
Yeah, Grass will
while moving up to the water pool.
Grass will attempt to stop him for a sec, if you will.
Okay, good. Make the check.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
EVP now.
That's fine. I don't need to be hidden here. I'll just give you the.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Get up for
I'll
Grass!
just give you the.
Yeah, I think is that a crit because you're restrained. Then you can have it.
Just not.
Just now, that's fine. Grass
I'll
will basically
assist
like arm headlock you and say I would
That makes it
love to
better.
do what I'm
Here
sure
you
you plan on doing,
Twist
but
it.
let's do it after we're not in danger of dying, yes? This is something you can control. Let's start with that first.
That, yeah. And then just like taps your massive bicep.
He waits a second just to make sure, because you're sneaky,
Good.
sneaky little thing. And
I would have killed you if you had just let me go.
yeah, and he'll let go, and you'll look, and you'll wait. Let's take 10 minutes, I think.
You're
and
not
actually,
wrong, but
he'll
after, yes. Not
uh,
forgetting about that.
no, he will take out his healer's kit and he will start attending to you. Out of a guise for also like making sure you don't run off.
No, I'm fine. You're right. That is something I can control.
Was this
Yes.
focusing, refocusing, restringing the harp a little bit?
Whatever forbidden dark gods that the Tempest sort of insulted by smashing their temple here, they're long gone. Whatever the Golgan worshipped, they have. The words say that they've crept into the darkest crevices of the world, and that they're sort of hidden and stuck there. Perhaps once repressed by the other gods who thought them too vile to allow to be known to exist, or perhaps from their own sort of decadent failings, withdrawn from the world.
Yes. When the 10 minutes are up and Grask is finished dressing as much as he can, the anatomy of Leshy's not exactly the easiest one. He's only trained, but he tries his best.
Not a gardener.
It's kind of just mush the seaweed back in there,
Yeah,
Oh.
he's like, well,
Because I can put
it'll
salt in the
do,
wound.
but your form of magic is certainly better than the mundane.
It's not magic. I don't really know how to describe it. Just
Well, whatever it is a part of you, and I'm glad that I have it with me. Now, give us a good old slap of that water. I think we need it.
sure.
I say we.
All right, everybody.
Muted?
Someone needs a slap with
Yeah, you were muted. I didn't hear you
You
there.
cut out, yeah.
Let's take a bit of rest. We can actually
Sure. It'll take 10 minutes. That's fine.
Sure.
more probably to get Tempest up.
I'll pass
Hello,
another
Praxu.
10.
I'm gonna hopefully not stab Praxu.
Please don't stab me.
Crit.
Thank you.
There you go.
All right. You know what? We need a bit of a longer break. It seems like that. It's one thing that we're almost thing that breaking apart mentally. Not a good thing to have happen in a tomb that we're currently trapped in, surrounded by all kinds of mean things. We don't need to fight each other on top of that.
Oh, not to worry.
We're in no hurry.
It's fine.
I completely understand. I was just helping him out. He'll he'll wink at Tempest and I understand, but also like we'll get him kind of way.
Hey, we made a deal. We made a deal.
Yeah.
It's okay. Everything's
Good.
we're all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, during these 10 minutes, do y'all want to just take this level, or do you want to keep going and then?
I like
I
the level.
mean, if the question is you
Makes
want to
sense,
take a level or not, then I mean, yeah.
Me,
of
I
course.
hate
I
levels.
think we
That's
can do
like-
that pretty quickly. I'll go get a drink, and when I come back, you all have done that. So,
I'm sure.
Good.
Can someone
More
confirm for
powerful
me
than ever.
how much are we over?
42.
42.
Okay, that's the
on
nut
to level 6.
tracks. Thank you. Oh, archetype feat. Yes, pirate. Pirate.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, I am
Fast.
grabbing gang up, so I'm flanking everything always, all the time.
Wherever you're flanking
What
with
is-
also flanks. That's
Yeah.
what everyone gets.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Praxu, my new best friend.
Implying I wasn't
Well,
your best friend before.
only if Gabby's adjacent to the creature, right?
Who was
Yeah, but
Gabby's
I
best
have
friend before?
I have
Just got
reach.
tossed to the
There's a
side.
pretty good chance.
Yeah.
Wait, do I need to be adjacent or do I need to threaten
Yeah.
it? Oh god. Well,
Yeah.
never
No, there's
mind.
no
Bad
Gang
you,
up.
luck.
you
For
need,
gang up,
you
you need.
need to be in reach,
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
that
well,
might
look
help.
at that.
I believe. What does it say? You can flank an enemy if it's within reach of both you and an ally. You and your ally don't have to be on opposite sides. This benefits your ally as well. So it's just about reach.
So technically, Gabby
Yes.
would grant you
Just
flanking
go
on
into the
any
middle
enemy
of a
within
room.
10.
Yeah.
Gang up is a very good feat.
Right.
Praxu,
I'm
have you
gonna.
considered learning how to use a spear? We can just flank
No.
everything all the time. Oh.
I like to get up close and personal. He says while also getting spellcasting this level.
Yeah, because, while he's like polishing his bow. Okay.
And the bow, yeah.
A bit of tingly
Huh?
magics, Jinx eating.
Bit of arcane magic, actually.
What's the skill feat that gets you just training in something? Was that a thing? Or
Skill
Yeah,
training?
pretty sure it's called
I
street.
believe
Yeah,
it's
skill
called.
training.
yeah.
Oh, what skill feat was I gonna pick? I think Kip up, right?
You mentioned that
Level
earlier.
7. Yeah, I want that at some point, but I think it's level 7.
Oh, I can't take skill
Yeah, it's
training. I'm
level
not
7.
smart enough to take it. Right.
Oh.
I need a
Oh.
+1, and I have +0. So
Bad at learning.
that's okay. I'll just kill them instead.
Yeah! Says the fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Learn
So
skill.
the timing might be a bit convenient, but would you be okay with me taking additional lore?
Yeah,
It's like
sure.
nothing. I'm also
feel
gonna
like-
take that, Jonas.
I feel like the mastermind sort of. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading into it, but it seems like the kind of thing that a mastermind would
Yeah, I just want additional lore, really.
do.
Looking at
You
all
have
these.
so many of them.
I do not have enough, I can assure you.
And you do
mean-
use them
I-
to use your class abilities, so.
Yeah.
Jonas,
By the way,
how-
guys, I'm actually an expert on Cyclops lore. I didn't bring that up until now, but
No, it's like the experience with the
just
hooks. You're like,
became
oh, it's
one.
all about
Yeah.
the guts.
Now I get
That's
it.
the cipher.
Yeah.
So you just need to remove
Recontextualizes
guts
all
from
of the
every
You
blood
just
word.
have to
and then-
imagine, understand everything as if they're really awful people.
Yeah.
Huh.
What, they were all boomers?
OG ones. No offense, Jonas.
You've never
let you
heard
have
that
that one yourself.
before.
That's for you to take care of.
You're next.
You're next.
Trying to
Oh,
get
I
the
was looking at that one
text-
too.
I'm trying to get the text to properly show, but it doesn't.
You
I'm
reduce
trying to
enemies
find
to 0 hit points.
The feet, and I can't find the feet in the thing.
No, because
Uh,
it's tagged for rogue and swashbuckler only. It's not tagged for pirate in here.
That's
Yeah.
very odd.
Need to search the
think it
compendium
was-
for it, and it's the level 1
Very
feat,
nice.
not the level 4 pirate dedication feat.
Yeah, it's because it's the same, but just accessed differently. So
But I can't add
Huh.
the proper text to it for some reason. Only.
Well,
shows
I can
trigger.
probably just put it as a bonus feat for you, can't I? There you go. Well, that still doesn't
you-
have
yeah,
to
it
text.
doesn't
Why
do-
not?
You have to go to the description and hit the little check mark
Did.
thingy, edit item. Go to
Did.
description. Then there's a hover over the text, and you'll see another edit.
Oh yeah, I did, but
note
it's
thing up here.
not
There you go.
working.
Oh,
Not
Really?
working.
Doesn't say it.
Yeah, that's weird.
This, and I click here, then you see
Oh,
the
yeah,
stuff
right.
I've added, but it's not showing.
it's fine. We know what it is.
We know
anyway.
it's the pyro one.
I've also taken that one. So, because it's the only one we can take, really.
Yep.
There's no level 6 one. We have taken earlier one, so.
Yep.
Weird
It's
that it doesn't show up.
Yeah, it's very weird.
It's because it just shares with different classes, so it's not tagged correctly, I think.
Maybe.
The
Oh, maybe
pirate
it's only
tag.
set to show for the rogue and show for the swashbuckler, but the general information should be there, surely.
Spirit. Bard. How about a bard? No? Oh.
No.
Here we
I just removed all the filters. So let's see if this works. Let me check. Oh, yeah. Can I just remove these tags and just use it instead? No,
No. Oh well,
Alright.
we're gonna have to fiddle with that another time.
that's fine. No problem. Actually, can I just?
You reduce the enemy's zero hit points and nothing happens.
good spend of our reaction. Happy
I
I
react
checked
to
that.
say,
Oh, what's that
Nani?
one that lets me make hurricane?
did I do that?
Was that me? No.
Oops.
Alright. Oh, never.
Well, I do get a class.
You're next.
But I do get this one. That's what I'm gonna taking. So another way to trip for everyone.
I
So
like you're next. It's a good feat.
yeah. 2 actions, you can down someone as long as they don't succeed the save. It's very good.
Rising hurricane.
Let me when you know when you're all ready.
Um,
Gonna go grab a drink.
Do some tweaking as we go, but I'm good, basically.
Old. The Dirge of Doom.
oh, you have it already? Nice.
Nice.
I really don't know what to take for a skill feat, but it's fine. I'll figure that
I
out.
never know what to take for skill feats.
Give me options here that I clearly don't have the requirements for, but it's fine. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright.
Yeah, but you have another language.
Increase your intelligence, Gabby.
One of the levels you must have. It's
Yeah,
highlighting.
level
when I
5.
do it.
Yeah.
B.
Halfling, elven.
Helven, yes.
Oh, I was muted. What do you guys think? Occultism or society as a skill increase?
Mm,
I
They're
will
both good.
increase. I will increase occultism. Time I can. Increase is one of those I'm gonna try to keep current.
I'll go for society then. That comes up every now and then.
Just for all humanoid sort of culture stuff.
Oh.
So it's
Sounds
not
like
bad
a good
for identifying enemies. Since many pirates and such is just society. Occultism is like a cosmic horrors and whatnot. All right. You may proceed at your leisure.
All right, let us continue.
Yes. Let's do that. Back up to the pool.
It's there. Cool waters.
Has it
No idea.
changed any?
No.
Okay.
Feels the same as it's been for 1,000 years.
Let's go left to the presumably mundane area, which might not
Sure.
be presumably mundane once we take a look around.
Up
Do you
mundane
think
areas.
Do you think the pool would change if we dropped someone's guts in it?
Yeah, I think you should.
Probably turn more red.
Well, yeah, I mean, like future scrying.
Well, I'll take a look around here, Malachi, near the.
You see a bunch of crumpled things, and as you get down here to the actual floor, you can fairly easily just squint past it. The rocks there are difficult terrain, but beyond that, it's not really that blocking of movement.
I'm going
Did I have
to.
Climb over them, but
Yeah.
yes, it appears to be a mess hall. It's a rather large area, and as you look further down, it appears to sort of continue.
Okay.
The walls are decorated with crude giant figures and roughly formed sort of rune carvings.
But
Ah.
on the floor?
No, the walls.
Oh,
Squeeze myself through.
You see smashed statues and benches and rubble lying
is there
everywhere.
a menu?
No, well, maybe, but it is long since gone.
Can I interpret what the carvings mean?
Give me a Organ lore if you have it. Cyclops lore.
I have Cyclops law.
What? How?
I've had it all this time, guys.
Tuh.
All right.
The rough carved figures and the runes appear to be stylized names. They are likely local war heroes and the like that have been sort of marked here for people to watch while they eat.
Like a
Like
really
we
bad
fought in
TV.
the servant war.
Do you think it's considered taboo to eat guts if you were supposed to use them in your rituals?
I mean, you could probably eat them
Probably.
after having done the ritual.
Think?
I have never thought about it too much, to be honest.
As you get sort of further in this tavern room, though, you do get sort of a scent of sort of like a rotting meat
No.
and like strong scent of like decayed seafood.
See, I don't
Yeah.
think they were zero waste.
Did anyone else want a light, by the way? On them. Now that we don't have golems to do it.
I think I'm fine just sticking close to you currently. Light sort of gives me away immediately.
That is fair.
This might be what
Ooh,
we were
okay.
warned about. So loop back over to the left area.
Yeah.
There we go.
Closer around the edges here.
Small carvings of warriors.
I'm assuming people are keeping up with me. I'm not gonna move forward unless they are actually within my light, so I can see them.
See a narrow path there. The walls are sort of edged with sharp pieces of what appears to be like dead black corals.
Okay.
Can we identify where this like smell is coming from?
Perception check, sure.
Are we going into like a gross kraken cave?
South, but also for both paths, really. It's quite
Both
emanating.
All right.
Grass will put
That's
up his
strong.
hands for a bit to like hold on, and he will inch. No, actually, before you do that, he's gonna put a light on Gabby because he doesn't trust that he might get. Gabby, you would get a light on yourself to be a secondary torch for everyone if you can drag that, and then Grass will edge in here carefully.
Sure. If you move carefully and take a little bit of time, you can sort of edge through it without really getting hurt in the process.
Okay.
Do you think if you like rushed through or ran through, it might be
Yeah, that's why I'm
somewhat
holding.
hurtful? But yeah.
Just want to make sure that not everyone goes through here, and then we have to run through here. So you will just try and get some vision on what's going on down here, or
Sure.
what if anything is in front of.
You look out ahead as you pass the curtain of corals and see quite the sight. The cave opens up into a massive vaulted room. Down from a tall cliff, you can see and hear the movement of almost still water, sort of sucking at the rocks. A stench of decayed meat sort of emanates from the pool, and as you glance down, maybe getting close enough to look over the edge, you can see that in it floats many hundreds of corpses, left there to sort of slowly decay in a thick soup of meat and guts and rot and just sort of people and creatures. Like a dead whale is sort of decaying there, sort of its stomach opened up and steaming as slithering worm-like things writhe in it. Beyond that, though, you can see a ship down there. A ship that doesn't look familiar. And looking on the deck, you can see a lone figure standing at the front of the ship, looking out, examining what appears to be a spid, like a spear, a ram at the front of the ship, turned away from you.
Okay. We'll look back down to see Praxu and Gabby and kind of gesture them, but like without making any noise to have them come through here.
Yeah. Right. Slowly.
And
The edges of
others
the
as
pool
well.
here, the cliffs also have those sharp black corals growing up from it. It
Yeah.
seems like almost like the coral has sort of reached out of the pool and sort of grown over the surface near it.
Looks very dugong.
Is this like a stairwell going up, or
Yes, it goes up and turns.
I will just
See,
kind of
it follows along the sharp cliff. At the very end of the sort of cove, I suppose, you can see rocks from where beyond light shines in. It seems like at some point the cove collapsed a bit, and now the corals have sort of grown in between the cracks in the rocks to basically block all the light.
right. If I look up, it's probably too dark to see. But is there any light coming through the ceiling of this place?
No, it is entirely closed off.
Gotcha. I'll wait for everyone to gather, and then I kind of point out at the water and the ship over there. Ooh, I lost connection.
Yeah, me too. I was wondering about that. It seemed just a strange idea that Gemma Redclaw and her crew move all the stuff up by here by hand. Hiding a ship,
And else,
perhaps.
I'm sure it's not haunted.
yeah. So her back is still turned, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
In that
Very
ominous
shit.
way where you can't see the face.
Of course.
Point her out to me.
He
Push her at the
points,
ready.
points around and says, "I don't think you can reach that far, Gabby." And he'll start moving towards the bridge here just to inspect, like, slowly inching across.
Oh, and
The bridge looks old and weather worn, but again, it would have collapsed a long time ago if it wasn't again covered by thin strands of this black coral. It seems to sort of grown to cover most surfaces here. The
Yeah.
other way, there is a similar bridge, though it's made more like sort of a wooden pillars or stakes slammed into the wall. Certainly doesn't seem Golgan in nature. It seems like it may have been made much, much later as an addition to this thing. The bridge, certainly not Golgan either.
Do you think
It's
this
not made
was
for,
like
for
their
large
hideout?
creatures. As you
Potentially.
near it, though, you hear Lantari's voice coming from beyond this bridge, saying, "Hey, hey, someone there! Please, I'm stuck."
You said beyond the bridge. You mean like over here, or
North.
North? But didn't we see her over there?
Yeah, she figured that looks like her, at least looking away, ominously. Yes.
Could I do a quick recall knowledge to see if I know anything about this black coral stuff?
You could try.
I will just do
It's a Shackles lore.
all these.
Oh, well, does Praxa know anything about this black coral stuff? Yes. How in...
In third grade,
Uh,
he did a dissertation on this exact topic. You know, it's,
a little nerd.
obscure rocks and where you find them.
I don't think he went to school, actually. Mataku Island isn't really
No,
known for its school system.
He probably
but,
educated himself with the
Yeah.
library of scavenged books
Yeah.
that his parents had.
He role-played the school day as the teacher and the student.
In an old nautical journal, a few hundred years old, of sort of a captain sort of signal thing, it was found in a shipwreck. The captain went mad, and the shipwreck was found far, far upshore. In a storm, the captain must have, with all the possible winds and magics at his back, propelled his ship as far inland as he could. After which he fled into the jungle to escape the sea. In that journal, Fraxo remembers the description: black coral creeping from the sea, covering every surface. It was a bit of a calling card, a side effect of an activity of a type of rare and dangerous creatures, aberrant assassins, which cover their targets in this stuff, which then seeps into the skin and animates the body as their servant, able to do whatever the person could do in life, and with all the knowledge they had, they're able to infiltrate every society and slowly sort of take control of pretty much everything.
But the person is dead when they do this?
Yes. Well, at least the captain believed so. Not knowing which of his colleagues were consumed, he had to kill them all and then escape the sea.
Well, yeah, obviously.
It's the only way.
Yet the attack was targeted. He had been looking into some things he would only refer to as the power of the eye, and had
Look too deep into
since
it.
then regretted his curiosity, what he could only call the fancy of sea madness, the biggest regret of his existence and his life.
What you
He
believe
had
to be
burnt
Captain
whatever
Lantari
pieces were there.
will only be a husk controlled by these beings that left the crystal behind. She's dead.
I feel like
We should
both...
take a ship and leave.
I feel like both these are traps, like the figure and the voice, right? Is that... Yeah.
Oh, most definitely, but we can play along with the voice, which might give us an advantage. Or lead us right into a trap, but since we know it's a trap, I mean, intentionally springing a trap can be a good thing.
So you said that they crystallized their foes, right?
That's what I read.
Alcify, even.
It looks to the bridge. What do you think? Why the bridge?
I assume
Think
it just spread.
Killed the bridge.
Yeah,
I don't think the bridge was alive.
I feel like that captain should have taken better notes.
yeah. I don't trust this bridge, but try.
Do the bridges look stable enough, or do we need to worry?
Looking at it, you believe so. You'd actually know you got a critical success here, so you'd actually know that this black core stuff is actually very, very sturdy for its size. It's not like the mineralized spiderweb effect. It's quite something. Excellent
Not
material.
poisoned by nicking yourself on it.
No, it's actually entirely safe. What's not safe is the things that are sort of
Lurking in it.
around. Yeah.
I think that.
Hello, please.
I will suggest to Tempest that Grass go first, but of course, it's his choice.
Yeah, we should go towards that voice, I would suggest.
Yes. Tempest doesn't
Really?
say anything, but gestures go ahead as if like perplexed that why is it my choice?
How
yeah.
can you prove
That's
that you
a
are
little-
Lantari?
Just come. You'll see. You hear like a
That's-
thumping, like a hand slamming on a heavy metal door.
That's really bad proof. What's
So-
your husband's name? Oh.
Just come help, please.
I look at Praxu. Sorry, as a player, I'm super confused. Which one are we not supposed to be going towards? Which one's bad?
The voice is
Voice-
coming from the
voice is coming from
north.
here, and then the
Are-
ominous
Both could
statue
be.
waiting to is
Yeah.
down here.
So which one is
Yeah.
bad? Both of them, or none of them?
Both of them. But I think we should check out the voice first.
Okay, but this bridge is fine, Manikai, or is this not fine?
It's also fine. Doesn't seem to be a danger of collapse. The black
Alright.
coral stuff seems
I'll
to
throw
have
the
sort of
steadfast
fused
grapple and
into
hook
the
it onto
wood
something.
and made it super
Then you can
tough.
hold on to it.
I will go.
Like it looks brittle, but it definitely isn't.
Like, I know she was a bad wife, but surely she knew his name, right?
You know?
Looking into this room, you see a reinforced sort of natural cave wall. It's quite a far up from the water still, so this pathway seems to be the only way to really get here. There's no ominous carvings or anything, only like a couple of old barrels that have long since collapsed and what seems to be sort of a remains of like sleeping equipment over here. Seems like someone's like cove or hideout. In the back though, there is a thick iron door, sort of like a rusted. There is
The
a
design of the-
bar. It's like a keyhole, basically. That's there.
But no sign of
The-
anyone.
No
Yep.
sign, no.
Well,
Does the
someone's
design of
short.
the door fit the like Golden architecture?
Absolutely not. No, it's way too small too. So that's a
Hmm.
human
This was
sized
made
door.
by pirates.
Seems likely.
Yeah,
Most likely.
found they're safe.
So if someone's locked in a door,
Yeah, no,
someone
knock.
has to have locked them in there, right?
Please, before they come back.
Before who
Can't
comes
leave me in
back?
here.
We could.
The monsters. Tari says.
You need to be more usefully descriptive.
Yes. What was your husband's name?
I don't know what else to call them. Like
Why
a
are you ignoring me?
walking corpses infused with black stuff. Shut
Is
me in
that-
here.
Her.
It's
That is
dark
more
and I
descriptive.
can't see anything, and I don't know how long I've been here.
There's nothing around this corner,
Well-
right, Manikai?
Since you betrayed us and all, this seems like poetic justice. I think we'll just be
Maybe,
on our
but
way.
please.
No, I'm not buying this.
That's not her.
I'm not
that's
buying
not
this.
her.
No.
She would have defended herself.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something.
Nope.
I'll give you something if you open the door.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Please.
I don't believe it.
Stab in the back.
I don't believe it for a second.
As if Gabby's thing wasn't already proof enough. He didn't.
I saw
she
what's
didn't
further
defend
down
herself.
there.
Uh-huh.
I'll help
There's
you. I'll help
a
you
bunch
claim
of
the treasure.
gold. And treasure and ponies.
No.
Artemis will call out.
Nope,
You
it's
are
her.
clearly not Captain Tari. Stop pretending and tell us what you really are.
And what you want.
Sorry. Yes, I'll stop pretending. You
Stab.
caught me. Oh,
It was a very bad impression.
It really was. Even I could tell.
Yeah, even Gabby wasn't fooled.
The voice is impeccable, but I can't get the personality right, you see.
But she's a real bitch, so.
No, well. I could really use a hand, though. And I
Well-
will really help you if you just open the door.
What are
Perfectly
you?
safe. I'm not some sort of monster.
See, I don't believe you.
Oh, really?
Because you've been clearly locked behind this door for potentially 1,000 years.
Yeah,
only-
trying to
No,
force
no.
in there.
When was this
You
door
know, it's-
last opened? Can we take a look?
Yeah, does it look Golgan made or pirate made?
It's
Not
pirate.
Golgan made, definitely.
It's pirate made, but
People made it. Give me a
think it's-
crafting check. to
sure.
check
I'll
out
give you-
the
give
make
you a
and
crafting
look
check.
of the door.
I'll assist.
Appears to be a sturdy door. Looking at it, it seems that someone at some point filed off the big key symbol. This is from some sort of Abaddon vault at some point. Grabbed and relocated here.
I love it.
Likely a piece of plunder, poetically placed in this place. You believe this would be a vault room, made by some pirates who probably hid it here, in the back of this
makes sense.
trapped sort of Golgan tomb, as a way to store their stash.
Said there was a back entrance.
So if you were innocent, why did you try and be someone that you thought we might know and lure us over here?
Oh, it's more that I heard someone come passing through, and I just thought maybe someone would help that person if they came
and then
around
you
as
pretended
well.
to somehow be them without ever having known or met them.
It seemed like a better idea than, just being an ominous voice for a door.
I mean, talking doors are weird. That's
I mean, I assume you're not going anywhere, so we might take a look around first before we come back here.
Oh, you don't want to do that. There's really bad stuff down there.
What exactly is the bad
Oh,
stuff down there?
I would tell you all about it if you let me out.
yeah.
But it seems
We
like
might
sort of
let
the
you
only
out if you
bargaining,
tell us.
only bargaining chip I have here, and I really don't want to stay here. Sort of terrible.
This is a waste of time.
Yes. Well, the question is, do we think there's anything else valuable inside there?
I mean,
Well, I
you
guess
probably-
we could. I guess we
Probably
could.
wouldn't believe me, would you?
I'm not talking to you.
No, I don't
guess-
think.
No.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Well, it's a vault, right?
No, it's a vault door.
I
Plundered
trust our
and put
ability
here.
to handle
So
ourselves.
we go
and,
somewhere else and see if the treasure, and if it's nowhere else, we go in there. That
And if he really thinks that we have no chance of dying, then this would be the time to stop us.
The real treasure is the friends you have along the way, right?
Oh.
Or something.
Oh, go drown
there's-
yourself.
I wish I would if I could.
Goodbye.
If you let me out, I might have the option.
Pepis throws a thing of air to just like wham on the door.
Yeah.
I'm really good looking. Hello. Come on, just
Grass goes back.
come help a friend. I'll owe you.
You're like, well,
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 I
I
You
mean,
say, oh,
Actually,
Oh,
try not
you
to step on Gabby, but we'll take that as well.
yeah, that's no.
all right. Throw the
Please.
steadfast
looks really
grapple here,
good.
too.
In Gabby's mind, it's
Please.
a shark. Don't think so.
Sharks trapped in there.
It
A
begins
shark
to sing a
there?
shanty in Artemis's voice.
Yeah.
That's really creepy. Do you
Oh,
think
it's not
it's
really
a-
bad.
Do you think it's a?
Do I sound like that? Oh, terrible. Terrible.
At least he's not doing the screaming thing. That was horn. Yes.
I have the horn.
Well,
if
how
you
lonely
want.
he is, being stuck in there.
Yeah.
You don't want
Nobody knows.
How they only feed him rotten fish.
Rubbles of sea.
I will let everyone pass me on the bridge to make sure that they get off. Whoa,
Gabby
okay.
runs between your legs. Just
Down below, you see the old ship covered in this black coral, fused into every crack and bit of it.
what about the ballistae?
Even the sails seem to have black shades across them, still hanging there, but unnaturally stiffened.
So, did Gemma Redclaw get killed by aberrant assassins?
Not that I recall.
Maybe.
She got lost at sea, as far as I know.
That's what the story says, but I mean, if she was killed in her hiding spot, then it would certainly seem like she got lost at sea, right?
Artemis looks at the back of the ship and has the name, the
Yes.
Fearsome Tide.
That her
Red
ship?
Claws ship.
It is her ship. Artemis's eyes lights up. It's Grandma's ship. That's her ship. Oh,
Wait, I thought it was your
can't-
aunt.
I can't believe
Grandma?
Grandma. Yeah, Grandma, aunt, whatever.
Oh,
Questionable family.
like a
Hey,
fitting
we're
inheritance.
pirates. Who knows who slept
Just
with
gonna
who,
say,
all right?
Gabby narrows her eyes, then thinks about Goblin family. Yeah,
grandma
yeah,
aunt.
right, grandma family. Yeah, was.
Goblin
Yeah.
out. Yeah, why not?
I think that Gabby has like 80 half sisters.
Yeah, and whole sisters probably.
Oh, boarding the ship, I see.
Climbs down
Yeah.
across the ropes.
Rope runner.
How,
Why not?
how
Just
far
sees the
down is
figure.
the ship from here?
How far down is the ship? That's a good question. It is 20 feet down.
All right, I'm gonna jump over.
What?
All right.
Yeah.
You
Feel
you
the
both choose that risk yourself. Just saying.
Immense
Oh.
stink of the
I go with
Absolutely.
my tank.
whole
Yep.
thing.
Can't really
Nice.
follow that.
Oh, also, you guys don't have any light over there, I guess. So.
Don't need it.
It's fine. I like the shadows more, anyways.
So I'm gonna do something from here, Malachi. I still see her figure. I'm going to cast light, like next to her,
Sure.
to
Rask.
reveal her.
How far does that light reveal light?
20 bright, 20 dim, so 40.
Grask, I don't see anyone.
They're over there. He like
Right.
points.
Like, I don't see anyone.
You will soon.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a spell as
Think
well.
it's a ghost?
What? Bells.
There you
I
go.
don't see anyone.
Light has appeared.
This- It's a trap. It's a trap.
Grass will like pop Gabby on his shoulders.
You see as you get closer that the captain has both her rapier and her pistol drawn.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
As she
there!
turns,
No, I don't see her. It's completely gone.
Who is it? Who is it? I think it's Lantari, but I can't see her face because there's a sliver of darkness just perfectly covering
just-
everything but the hat.
Rare.
Yeah, I cannot see her token if there's one on the board.
Yeah, nothing.
I
Absolutely.
see her.
Yeah, it's
I see her.
because you're
Lantari.
in the dark. Yeah.
Well, I
He's
have dark
behind the
vision.
mast.
Oh,
Artemis will call
The
out.
mast is there.
Lantari! Lantari! Any reaction?
What's your
Yeah, the
husband's
figure slowly turns
Yes.
to face you and looks towards you with eyes covered in little black flakes.
Oh dear.
They seem to
So
have
she's
grown
dead.
over. Grasping. You see the hands twitch slightly as if struggling against the black coral that has grown to cover them.
don't worry. We'll free you.
In the eyes, you see much the same as when Tempest was held by the magic in the room with the knives.
Right.
Though this is not mind control, this is physical to control. By the corals.
So, with all Praxis' incredible knowledge, do we know any way to get rid of the corals? Can they be removed?
It can be removed as long as you don't get it within your spine and stuff that you can't remove. You can technically remove it, though it is not a slow process. Well, it is a slow process. I would say. It's experimental surgery,
Right.
Right.
but not impossible.
I'm ready.
No, more important that it doesn't spread to us.
We'll start to inch down.
Lantari, enough of this. Enough of this madness.
Still don't see her.
Yeah, it's fully brightened up.
Forces her mouth open.
Is it like? Am I supposed to see a
To
token?
miss. She sort of managed to hiss out as her body begins to step forward, racing the gun.
Oh shit!
Well, I'm fine.
Go into initiative.
Oh yeah.
I cannot see her.
Where are you
Well,
even, Gabby?
Well,
He's
right
right
now
here.
I tried to move to Grask to see if I can see that. Now I'm just under Grask, so thank you.
So you're on my shoulders. Oh, we know this.
Yes.
Well, she's behind the mast. She was in the front of the ship.
Fucking in the entire time?
I mean, it's a big mast.
Gabby
You're
thinks she's invisible. Or Grask is having a trip. One of those.
Honestly, you made me think I was too with the amount of times you said you couldn't see her. I thought
Yes,
I was
I
the
was
only one
like,
who could see her. Yeah.
Still can't. Like,
You see,
You
some
can you
kinda-
can use some theater of the mind, guys. Come on.
yeah, I can't. Just
I cannot. Yay.
I can't toggle. I can't pick participants.
All right.
One's a one.
Praxu.
You know, I'm less worried about her and more worried about the things that did this to her.
Yes.
Um,
What are these aberrant assassins made of black coral you're talking about? Actually, do they hang
Yeah,
out here?
What do they look like roughly? Like, are they like humanoid or what are they?
Oh, I mean,
Where do they live?
The description just said that they were within people.
God damn it. These pirates. They need to do better notes.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
You know, it seemed like they would be obvious when you saw them. Really.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah. Praxu for his turn is just he's invisible.
Okay.
He'll just
Invisible,
sort of
no one sees Praxu. Yeah.
yeah. No one sees him. He's just
I'm
hanging around.
trying
You'll
to
go
keep
here
this
and
mess.
as my other actions, I would just like to keep an eye out for something else suddenly appearing.
Okay.
I don't know, like
Delay
seeking around, I
until-
suppose.
Yeah. Delay until something happens.
Yeah, you know what? Delay until something happens, so I don't move. I think it was here. All right, I'll delay until I say otherwise. Really.
All right.
So you're saying she's past the mast?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's I mean, that's a lot of rolls.
Gabby gets showered in dice from the sky.
Say in my mind, I'm like, is that all initiative rolls? I know that you said there were assassins, but that's a lot.
I don't see anything, Gabby.
It's just Manikai misdirecting us.
I don't see anything.
All the perception checks in the world.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn. Yeah.
So you're saying past the mast? Okay. Oh. As she goes past Grass, she'll be like, so we're fighting her, right?
He kind of looks back to Artemis, like shrugs. I don't know.
But you
Hey, Captain, we're
You-
done
you-
with this shit, right?
you have basically seen Artemis be like call out to her, then it's like, oh shit, as the eyes grows wide. And you can hear like the click of her gun, so
Get in there.
yeah.
It says there's a wall in front of me.
There is.
Well,
You are
then
underneath
you
the.
look at the
I need
ship.
to go up the
Yeah,
stairs.
you went in the
Oh.
caboose.
Are you on a different like layer
Need to be on the
or where are
stairs.
you?
Don't know.
You can click on Gabby to see what she sees.
She sees the same. Well, I don't have ownership, so I can't do that.
There's no
But,
one here.
I'm gonna try refreshing.
So you're right
Maybe-
next to
Yeah,
her.
I will. No,
You're
there's
right next
no
to her.
token here.
Oh, we've had that before in Abomination Vault, so refresh fix it.
Refresh, yeah. Oh, when there's like these things, time and space.
Yep.
Yeah, love that.
Am I blind?
No, it's just Foundry shenanigans, desyncing and all that. Hopefully, a refresh will fix it for you.
Well, it's certainly loading something. 'Cause this. I was seeing nothing.
Yeah, same.
Nice.
Gabby, I guess Gabby just got some dust in her eyes. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll move on.
So focused
Yep,
on the
there,
man.
there she is.
Some people are like, there's something there. It's Praxu. They, it's visible, but it's
Stab.
doing something.
Oh, what? Praxu. Sorry, I'm loading the map now. Oh, she's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Gabby opens her eyes. Oh. Sorry. Well.
Oh, fine.
Oh, wow.
Strange, like
Uh-huh.
she nimbly
Okay.
twists and dodges.
Oh,
Using her
Gabby.
full Lentari training.
Hey!
There we go.
Down on the back end.
Striker. She does bleed.
That's it.
Tempest.
That's it.
Sorry, still loading in.
She's behind the mast.
That's what I keep hearing.
I can't believe. It's like maybe she's like maybe my passive perception is too bad. Maybe I just can't see anything.
Maybe.
You know, people spontaneously turning
okay.
invisible. It happens.
There she is. My goodness. Okay. Hang on. No. Wrong one.
Look at that though. No resistance to my damage. Oh, oh, finally.
All right. We're going to kinetic gates. Heal myself while I'm at it, or no? Let's shoot her, and then try and fling her into the sea, into the gross skeleton water. Nope. Followed up by idle hands. All right. Ah, unfortunate.
She's quick on her feet.
Health is half. And no force movement.
All right. From the strange, sort of thick water, you hear something slurp against the side of the ship, and something begins to climb up.
Ugh.
Hey.
Ugh.
It's
Ew.
like a mollusk piloting a skeleton.
Yeah, pretty
Love it.
much. You see a decayed sort of water-bloated corpse that clearly has been artificially sustained and covered in coral, wielding a cutlass. On its head is a large, shell covered in tentacles and sort of teeth that seem to have dug into this corpse's brain and is sort of administering it with tentacles wrapped all throughout it. Grass believes that Praxu might believe that this is the kind of thing that could be considered an assassin. As it lands on the deck, having spent an action to climb up, it draws its sword, steps up, and will take a single swing. The cutlass. It's Grask.
Shit.
Oh.
interest. I was like, oh, an interesting helmet. Oh no.
Another wet sound as someone moves over here. Behind Tempest. Artemis.
Does anyone has anything quick?
Letting out like a
All right.
stink as it climbs out of the awful pit.
Says, well, being next to Grask is usually a decent idea for survival-wise, and he doesn't want to get alone out here. So Artemis will move.
Tactically hide behind.
Exactly. Here.
Yes.
Alright. As Artemis moves here, we'll hit the loot, but it's not the encouraging song of friendship and heroics that comes out. No, it is a string of terrible sea shanties and curses mixed in with each other. He has taken notes from what's her name again? The halfling lady.
Rosie.
Rosie, yeah. These
Oh
vile,
my God.
horrific, like just, landlubbers, sea swine, scurvy dogs, all of this stuff. And it's,
Hashtag cancelled.
I can't say it here. It would be taken off of Twitch immediately. But we are casting Dirge of Doom. And we are going to linger it.
Lingering doom.
Lingering Doom. Success, hopefully.
See,
Captain?
we got
Are we supposed to not kill?
it's
Swan?
a success. Yes.
If you can manage, that'd be good. But priority is to survive here. All right. Anything within 30 of me will get feared 1, as long as they remain within 30 of me. I think everything on the deck currently is within 30 of me.
So the zombie things are immune to mental. I think that's-
This is. Let me see what this is.
It says mental on the traits.
Oh, it is meant.
Most
Well,
humans are.
they meant surely
They're
the big
insane,
brain
yeah.
thing.
Uh.
It's not the undead.
That's unfortunate. I didn't realize they were immune to it. Oh well.
Is that a basic property of undead? Like, would Artemis know this before doing it?
well, unintelligent zombie undead.
Understood.
but
But
the thing on top is
That's what I thought. I thought the thing on top
Yeah.
would be scary.
it's certainly possible. But currently, that seems to be buried deep in whatever corpse this is, and the corpse
we
has
have
to
to
die
reveal
before
the
that even
precious layer.
becomes a thing.
Oh, God, this reminds me of Intellect Hours. Get out of here. Hate those.
That's,
A little bit of that, yeah.
that's a bit of a waste then. Oh well. I will. One action left. Also call out to Lentari. Basically, what was it call out? Captain Lentari, snap out of it! The hag, she lied to you. The betrayal was from within. She was a cyclops. Surely you've been deceived. Stop this. Trying to wake her from her terrible
die.
slumber.
Yes. Yes.
Yes?
She fights. She gets slowed 1 as she tries to resist.
He's resisting.
Ultimately, it is futile. She cannot. She can't entirely.
I saw her trying. Now I have to knock her out. God damn it.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, I lost connection again. Interesting.
And
But yeah, I would like to act the Artemis here.
Sure. Thanks, Sue.
Spraxu will move. I think here, that seems safe. And just pop into existence in front of Grask and Artemis here.
Aha!
An illusion.
Smoke bomb. I really wanted to
Oh
be a
my god,
smoke bomb.
another assassin! It's taken the
Can you
practice
get
check.
flanking with Grask?
Yeah,
I
off guard.
believe-
Off guard.
Off
Oh,
guard.
nice.
I also have gang up.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh,
Would you-
yeah.
Everything
Both
changes.
hits. I'm using a double slice here, so the damage will be added together. Sneak attack once. For 20 total. That's disappointing.
2 rogue attacks, yeah. Very low.
But hitting on a 17 is crazy.
Tells me there's
It
more of
you
these things.
slice and cut. It seems like slashing damage is perfect for slicing the meat off these corpses, exposing more of the weird squid thing. Should do even more damage than you normally would.
Hate weird
Praxu,
squid things.
Is that you, or are you a pretender? Who's your husband? What's his name?
I don't.
What is his name,
I don't.
Maxim?
As far as I'm aware, I'm not married, Gabby.
Oh, okay.
I love Gabby doing that
That's-
as if that's a
that's you.
foolproof test for everybody.
Strikes a tempest.
What's your husband's name?
Slashing with the cutlass.
Well,
Slashing,
I mean,
you say?
if they were
Yes.
pretending, they
deflect
might try and make it up, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it works.
Antari. This is. And performs her dual strike.
What?
First, with the rapier.
Yes.
And then, instantly, if she hits, she gets to do a free attack with the pistol.
That is incredibly swashbucklery.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just
Stabbing
thinking
with
that. I
rapier
was like,
and
I hate
firing
it,
it.
but I love it.
And it misses, sadly.
That's a ranged attack, though. Does it provoke?
No, not
It
when done
does.
like
It's a
this.
special thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, special.
If you just
Okay.
fired it, it would definitely.
The
then,
drifter archetype or whatever it's called. Yeah.
Then she
Is slowed.
has to spend an action to reload, which I do believe provokes.
Yes.
It's in
But
track,
is she,
yeah.
Wasn't she slow?
She is
Oh, yes,
slowed,
she's
so she
slowed.
has no
Yes.
actions.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
That's good. Sure. She like in the moment where she can control herself, she
Still
like throws
frightened.
the bullet
Yeah,
away.
she is still free.
Yeah.
Wait, it just shot me.
Just like that.
Like the
Stab me,
smoke
I guess.
pours out of the beautiful pistol.
Oh, yes. I mean,
It's very fatal. Getting critically hit by that thing is terrible. Grask.
you have a
Yeah.
pistol.
Getting critically hit by a gun? Yeah.
Yes. Well, yeah, I see how effective the slashing is. I don't know if it's effective enough for me to swap, but I'll give it a go. I will use an interact to swap my rapier with my longsword. I will then raise symbol, which raises my shield, and I will strike this thing with the longsword, with slashing. Yes. Right,
They
I
seem
forgot.
very easy to hit.
Forgot it doesn't have a striking thing, so ultimately it might actually be the same or not. But okay, never mind. That's pretty good.
Cut deep.
Done.
Right.
Wait, are these beings the one that smell? Or
Oh
is
yeah,
it
they
the water?
stink. The water
Oh.
too. Moves
Oh,
over.
okay.
They're
Cuts at
probably
Artemis.
spawned.
God in heaven. Thank God for shield, I guess. Yeah, I'll block here. I think.
Shattering the shield.
Correct.
The
Shield
is gone.
shatters.
It strikes through it. The moans. Gabby.
Well, I guess I will attack not to kill.
Okay.
So
Which
minus
gives me
2.
1 minus 2. Yes, that's what I'll do. Looks to commander.
Well, the first hit can probably be normal to get her down a little bit.
Let's be safe, shall we?
Artemis says that. I mean,
You know, it's-
I have
If-
a memory of us in either Abomination Vaults or some other thing of attempting to do that and killing someone by accident. So
Oh,
that's,
but it's Gabby. Gabby has control.
yeah, okay. Cool.
Weapon master.
I
I
believe you.
will do a shatter defense.
Yes, because she's feared now.
Blah blah blah. If you deal damage to target becomes
Armina
off
catches
guard
strays from
until
across
its
the world.
frightened condition ends. If the target was already off guard, as well not yet. -2.
To gently shatter defenses.
Very, very gently.
God.
Gently critting.
Slowly. This is how life is taken.
The ground quakes. Masterfully executed.
See the damage then.
Gonna say, I need to
Carry.
look if it actually does damage. I don't know.
Whap it.
Shatter defenses. It doesn't do damage.
Make
Does
a
it?
melee strike against
If
the
you hit
frightened
and deal damage, you absolutely
okay.
do. It's just one of those
Oh,
things
wow.
that fighters get to do. Yeah.
I was gonna say, oh wow. Yeah, oh, what the fuck?
Overboard with
Wow.
her.
That's
Incredibly
incredibly low damage.
Oh wow, that's a sad critical hit.
But she's now, as long as she's within 30 of Artemis, I guess, off guard.
Yep.
Well, she also is frightened from, so I guess frightened.
It does increase.
It doesn't
It's,
stack unless you get
higher-
frightened 2 on a crit or something.
Nah, I don't think so.
You can move her in 5 feet somewhere if you want, I suppose. But don't move her out of
Or overboard.
30
Make her
from
spend
me.
her turn. Make her spend her turn. Get him back up.
No.
Ari, I am seeing though that
What?
Shatter Defenses has the press trait, so you can only use it while you have map. So it's the second attack.
Oh, so the
Yeah.
first.
Backwards. Yeah.
So the first was just an attack. All right.
So now I'll shatter her defenses. Is that
Yeah, now you can.
so? She's not off guard to me yet.
I removed it. So.
Okay, good. All right. Press straight. Yeah.
I like that the crit is like you strike in the head but pull the blow, you know?
Yeah.
It's really, really ringing that bell.
A miss.
Oh, right. It's third action. I was like, what? All right. Well, I mean,
Ah.
Tempest. You see more movement in the water below you.
Yeah, I need to set that up for next turn. Takes all 3 actions to do my.
The whale corpse begins to sort of shiver.
Oh boy. I'm going to channel elements and then use the freezing ice thingy for my free. Hopefully, it'll make it harder for them to climb.
Aura.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna just try and reposition this guy and throw him overboard. Get out of here. Need to
I
clear the
believe he
deck.
gets a
Too many.
reflex save as well if you move him into hazardous places.
Oh,
Yeah.
he does?
So,
Oh, well,
so keep that in mind. It's not super effective if you don't have a power that does it.
Yeah, forget it. That's okay. I'm just gonna move over and punch Lentori in the face.
Fair enough.
Go. And then if they pursue, they can maybe slip the ball. And then that leaves me with a single action. 1 action, elemental blast,
Just covered in
black.
nice. Striker. Freezing.
And then since she failed to say, or got hit by a water impulse, I will move her over here.
She gets to do a reflex save to catch a grip.
Yeah.
What's called. And what is the DC of that?
Grab an edge. Usually at the climb DC.
Okay, so that is pretty damn low on this one. And it is an acrobatics check. Good.
Probably
Pretty
pretty good
somewhat
at those.
reduced. He manages to grab on.
Okay. Still, action tax to get back up. We're fine with it.
Braced against it.
Does she not still go over here, but just hanging off the edge?
Does
She
she?
grabs the
I'm not
edge or
sure.
handhold. You still take damage from the distance fallen. That's not a.
Not
If you have no
applicable
hands
here.
free, you continue to fall as if you had failed the check.
She has no hands free.
Oh!
She is drowning
Splish.
in the awful pool.
That, I'm pretty sure that's lethal.
Right.
Ship's not that big.
It's more what's underneath.
Pretty sure they're more interested in coming
Right.
for us.
The corpse pirate will try to reach out and grab Praxo. His free hand.
Oh god, yeah, B succeeds.
First he hits.
Ow.
And then there is an attempt to grab.
No.
You wanna grab
Critical
him?
failure.
You can grab
The
him
target
instead.
can either grab you or yeah, well, he can get prone. I'll accept.
Nice.
Falls, then it stands up.
Oh.
Tries to get you, but you just move out of the way.
You make it look easy, Praxi.
It was.
Actually move here. Go to Grask. And strike Grask with a cutlass.
God damn, it's 15 or hit, I mean.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
shield
but
lock.
like he's brain dead. Just, give it focus.
Follow that up with a punch with the other hand. Missing, and trying again, and missing. Trying to grab a hold.
Sure.
Or to miss.
Well, sadly, pushing her overboard ruined my setup. So now I can't do what I plan to do. I guess I will
I'm
just
sorry.
do some lightning.
Oh, she's not feared anymore, is she?
No, she would be.
Out
No,
of,
she's not
out of
frightened,
range.
and
No,
she's out of
she's
reach of my bon mot, so I can't really hit her with the mind stuff I planned. Well, I will do one action to cast Courageous Anthem for everyone, so you get that buff running.
Thank you.
And I will hit the skeleton next to Praxis with lightning, and the one that just hit me. Hit those.
If you want, you can also like back up tier, and I can try and fill the gap.
Maybe, but I don't know if something is gonna climb up behind there. And then I'm kind of screwed.
I got a plan for that next round.
I mean, how about you go here and I step in front of you and we box you in?
No, I'm fine for now.
Alright.
If you guys come up to the deck, it'll force them to
Which ones did you lightning?
pursue instead
That
of
one?
fall.
This one, and I guess this one.
Okay. And I have the. You put the spell down? don't see the DC.
Oh, it didn't. 10 damage on both,
Okay.
and I'm done.
Shocking them. Old flesh quivers. Praxu.
So, Laxway, yes, he will give this guy one stab and hope that finishes him. That might do
Nice.
it. 38, that's respectable.
Does finish it. The corpse collapses. It leaves a thing in its wake, though.
Oh.
Oh.
Aha.
And it is afraid. Then that's gonna be my next target then, I suppose.
Fair.
I'll even give this a double slice now, so attacking twice with my current map. Oh, it's really easy to hit.
Nice.
2 hits, I only get sneak attack once. 14 on the first one. And 14 on the second.
You destroy it, smashing the little nautilus shell as spilling its weird brain oozes out over the ground. It
Alright.
really wanted to slither up and like get someone else, but
Not on Prax's watch.
he's dead.
Not on my watch indeed.
Gone.
Alright, that's 3 actions.
This thing. Praxu strikes with a fist.
It makes sense. He does
have
have a
nimble dodge,
very
Praxi?
attractive brain.
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, nimble dodge will make that miss.
Okay. I'll try it again.
No.
Then a sweep with the cutlass.
No.
Sorry, is in the water. Can't really do much. Yeah.
Can't climb?
Well, hands full. Remember.
She could
We'll
drop her weapons.
stow the pistol. Yeah, stow the
There we
pistol.
go.
Put him out
That's what we
here.
want. Put your weapons away.
Rask.
Stay alive. Stay out of the way.
Well, I'm not leaving Artemis to get skull eaten by whatever those things are, so I'm gonna step. Keep the shield up, so raise it again. Then I will stab this thing beside me with the longsword. Is a miss. I'm done.
Well, this thing will continue to try to grab Artemis. So it will
What?
punch. $11. Following it up with a grab attempt. Failing. They're not that nimble, so it's sort of hard for them to latch on, really. But seems sort of keen on doing it.
Keen.
Artemis, keen.
A lot of people are keen on doing it.
Then he'll follow up with a cutlass. Missing. As from the water, Tempest looks over, having apparently left the whale corpse. Something else appears. A massive version of them, probably very, very old. These small ones certainly would be a part of its large and ever-growing brood. As it begins rising up, its tentacles long enough to reach the edge of the ship without leaving the water. From it, you can sort of feel an unnatural air of eldritch horror as its many tentacles begin to writhe, each having a small stinger on it with what seems to be a calcifying needle, ready to be injected into a fresh body. As it does, it also flicks one of its tentacles, and you begin to hear a cracking, ripping sound as something, the thick of the mast, tears itself out of the black coral. Having been fused with the ship for all these years, she finally once more steps out of the deck.
Oh boy.
There she is. Fuck, knew it. Very cool.
Hey, it's Grandma.
Yeah, there's your moment, Artemis.
That is not the appropriate reaction right now, Artemis.
Turns to all of you, the large claw
Sure is a red
snapping.
claw.
The cutlass twisted. She was legendary for a reason. And although this body surely is old, Perhaps you will have to
Abilities.
find out why.
God.
As she acts,
Oh God.
entering her battle stance first and foremost. Gemma Redclaw's battle stance. She raises the claw up, activating its parry effect for the remainder of the fight. Ready to lunge with it. The big metal arm sort of being interposed between her and you. Then she takes an action.
Hey, lady, are you super cursed?
Perform her step and strike, making a stride and following it up with a cutlass attack.
God, I don't want to have to kill her. She's so cool. Look at her.
Going just as far as she can and swinging the cutlass. Striking the reinforcing shield. Leaving out sparks.
Kind of in a clutch as usual.
Then, with the other action, just a normal attack with the red claw, reaching it out, as natural as any other limb, except this one is made as an adamantine claw, nimble, even though it is clearly heavy and incredibly powerful.
God, I want it.
As it reaches out, so it's a crush.
It would look absolutely stupid on Gabby. But
Captain Gabby Redclaw.
we got
Shield block.
1 meter long arm just dragging behind her.
Yeah, yeah.
So keep in mind that this is adamantine
Rating
and
to
thus
move with
doesn't
it.
care about hardness.
Then
much?
there's no point, so I won't. Never mind.
It's a very good way to break a shield, at least.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point using it, yeah.
Cuts through the metal like butter. It's reached out and leaves a massive rip, basically, with the long, sharp fingers. Her eyes are vacant, completely empty, and you can see the coral having sort of grown out over her body.
Does she look like a dead
ways.
body? Does she smell like a dead body?
She doesn't really smell, more like sort of like a coral encrusted mummy.
It would be feared one if she is not immune to it.
She appears to be brain dead.
No. Well, that's sad.
Well, this is
Puppeted.
dangerous now.
By this creature. We'll start by reaching a tentacle to pick up Lantari
Puppeted by
and
her.
put her here.
Just
In my reach.
Okay, that's funny.
Action tax for that thing over action tax for her. We'll
And then
take
it reaches up
Uh,
to Tempest to pick them up.
But she
I'm
she enters
assuming-
my reach.
Forced movement does not provoke.
force for movement.
Oh God.
Yeah. I'm assuming that also doesn't trigger winter sleep for being put on the deck.
He's lifting up.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. The good way
And
around
then
it.
one of the tentacles, they each seem to move almost independently to grab Tempest.
Jesus Christ.
Mm.
Oh God.
Striking down
definitely
like a
be-
hammer's blow from the heavens.
Fucking wave. God. Why did that not do?
It's bludgeoning.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. My bad. I'll steal 6.
The attack is followed up by an attempt to grab. Succeeds. As you get ripped in the large tentacle. Now, this one has improved grab, so grabbing for it is a free action to attempt.
Oh boy.
Which means it'll follow that up with a constrict, trying to squeeze the life out of you.
Fuck.
See, there's not a lot of life left.
All right, I'm still up.
Right. On a failure, however, the large spine of calcifying sort of, well, coral really, on the end of the tentacle manages to inject into your skin. Do a save. You are
Supposed to be good
beginning
at
to
this.
calcify, covered in a white blackish coral. As it begins to spread. A little poison damage, and you begin
Ow.
to become clumsy. As your body basically begins to lock up, and you can't move as easily as before. You can always see this tentacle just come up out of the side of the ship, like wrapping you. There's like this eldritch octopus, and we all know it from the movies. As it emerges, the whale corpse sort of sinking down in the sea below. Though perhaps the red claw has your attention, Gabby.
No, I think this thing has my attention right now. Captain, permission to target the big slug?
Well, the thing now is that we need to cut threats down. We need to minimize the damage coming out because we are down on heals. We don't have that much.
Sorry?
Yeah, kill Antari.
Okay, well-
Get rid of that.
Kill?
Yeah. No,
We don't have the luxury.
We don't have the luxury
of holding
anymore.
back.
Like we can't. She needs to go.
If she happens to live, that's cool. But yeah, we can't.
No, we need to.
Hit.
Yeah, penalty
She
on
would.
that.
She would have be feared one if she got within within my aura again.
Oh, I
Technically.
suppose you would. Yeah.
Then I'll try and shatter defenses.
Hit.
Hurt.
Off guard, baby.
Near death. And off guard. Tempest. Being caressed.
Tempest.
With a horrible
Yeah,
spine
being
injected
grabbed.
into your basically into your spine as you begin to feel your body sort of growing quickly, slow and weak.
Having been restrained again, Tempest
Yeah.
just lets out a call of rage, just a primal, causing some like rumbling in the cavern as the water and the air begins to reverberate. I'm going to use a new ability. It's called a composite feat. Which is like when you're a kineticist and have multiple elements, like what happens when you mix the two elements together.
Right.
With water and air, you get a rising hurricane. I'm going to just try to wash out this area. 40-foot tall cylinder, 30-foot diameter. That is a fucking massive circle.
And it's
Just want
within
to wash.
120.
Want to do- Yeah. Is there any way?
With enemies.
Sure can.
It's friendly, so you can place it in the middle.
Oh, it's party friendly. That's
Is
nice.
that so?
Well, it says no. Hold on. It says enemies, and then it says
Yeah.
all creatures in the area. So that's like,
Yeah,
Flavor
I read
text.
that as not being. Yeah,
yeah, that isn't friendly, but it's so odd that they write like that.
yeah. Sorry, it just when I move it, it's either like the template is just being extremely finicky. Nope, that gets prints. That might be the closest I can get. There we go.
Right.
And hopefully also just churns up whatever else is in that area. Let's get less things coming from the water.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All right,
Fuck me, I guess.
What the fuck?
Well, at least you know what? That could have been 3 critical strikes.
It's
So. 40 on Gemma?
all creatures in the area.
you begin drawing them up, yeah, but I suppose it's just not enough, right? Maybe the calcifying thing weakens your grip. What would normally be a terrifying hurricane blast just doesn't seem to have the power it should.
40?
Okay. Well, it takes basic save. You take nothing on a basic save if you crit succeed?
Yeah, you take nothing.
Nothing.
I might as well have not shown up to this session. I've done literally nothing. Okay. All right.
Stays.
That's my
It
turn.
could be Gabby in the tentacle.
That's fair. I suppose I have body block.
This Kermit will strike at Grask. First with a fist.
What?
Hitting. Trying to grab.
Guess you can raise your shield for that one, right? Or like.
Yeah, I guess I should have. Yeah, I didn't raise my shield for the other one, so can I use
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, 1 damage. That's better.
Gemma is gonna
I'll
fucking.
grab you.
That limits my options. Great. Okay.
And then he gets to make an unarmed attack, which will do additional damage if it hits. Oh. He's grabbed you. He moves forward and lets the tentacles of his face get close, trying to sort of let the thing inside of him make a bite at you. But he doesn't manage to get close enough. What a miss.
This is a mess.
I agree.
Yeah.
We'll put the anthem up first. That with lingering.
So, there's a lot of things to pay attention to this fight. A lot.
Yeah, we need to like get targets down. Like we're completely
yeah.
overwhelmed here.
Gemma's a threat. This thing's a threat. Centauri's a threat. These things are a
Gemma
threat. If you kill
seems
them
to
and can't
be
kill things.
Controlled
So.
by the big thing.
Yeah, but I
so-
can't really. You know.
We haven't even touched it. Yeah.
It's in the water, so I can't do much of that. I'm
Yeah,
grabbed
so
anyway.
I can, but I need this one down.
Yep.
That's 4 rounds at least of the buff.
Yes. That it means that the frightened is gone, yeah?
Yeah, frightened.
I'm hoping that this giant conch can't just climb up so we could just stay out of its reach. Although, it doesn't help Tempest.
Okay. Question is, try to kill Antari or should heal Tempest? That is the question. What is coming up? Maybe she will go for Gabby. Tempest is like caught.
Oh, that reminds me, Tempest. Actually, you should do a fortitude save against the poison at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Ah, you succeed. It's gone.
I will.
That was the clumsy, right?
I will heal Tempest, I suppose.
Okay, if the thing is going before him, it's a better idea. Because if you kill Antari, the other thing still goes, I might kill him anyway. So.
Healing's also more effective on me with deflecting wave, right? Get more bang for your buck.
Get the soothe effect. If that's gonna help you, but
Good matter.
I was gonna say, can Tempest like
Take what I can get.
lightning weigh her out of grab?
It's
No,
that's me.
it's
I'm done. That's my 3 actions.
Raxo.
Right. That was barely injured, but I can't reach him. I don't think it's time to attack Gemma yet.
And take Lantari out. Get rid of that damage.
I suppose I could. That seems like a reasonable idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna rush up here. And I will try to find a square to stand on in this.
Here or here.
I guess like here. I would like to move there, but I cannot. There you go.
yeah.
All right. Now I am in fact flanking. And I'm going to hopefully guarantee a kill by using dual slice. So 2 attacks at full map. I'm attacking once because I want to run away from the tentacle thing.
Yep.
If it grabs me, I'm so screwed. Alright, that is a hit.
Hooray.
15.
You strike to kill, yeah?
Yeah. I'm not pulling punches here. And then I'm gonna walk away again and go here.
Falls her weapon, such falling from her hands. And quickly, as she dies, the coral begins to spread faster on her body.
Yeah, I have a feeling we haven't seen the last of her.
Yeah.
Anything else, Baxter?
Nope, I
Move,
used
strike,
3
move.
actions. Yep.
Steps forward. Strikes with its cutlass. Then, with its hand. And again, you taking the damage? Yeah. Sheep?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yes, good. Strikes again. Hits with its fist.
The fist I will nimble dodge, which makes it a miss.
Well, then it can't grab you, so it'll try to punch again. Miss.
Excellent. Alright.
Well, actually, it moved, so the last one wouldn't hit anyway. Grask.
Well, it's rough and grabbed, so it limits my options a lot. I cannot tank and heal at the same time, so I have to either choose one and hope it works. If I am grabbed, if I want to do something other than attack, what is the DC to still do it?
A DC 5 flat check.
Okay. I'm gonna be taking a lot of attacks, so I need to either... No, I need that heal. Can't not have that. So, I'm going to attempt to cast a spell. So, let's try the check. No, of course I don't.
The spell is lost
Great.
and expended.
Fuck this. Okay, then I can't even raise my shield because that's an interact as well. I have to DC for that. So I'm kinda in trouble here.
I might be able to get you out of that grab.
Yeah, you have your own stuff over there, fortunately. Well,
I
if
think that
that's
this might be fucked. It's fine.
the case, then I will just start attacking because that's all I can do. Attack this guy. We need to get rid of people who can do 3 actions in turn and grab people. That would be great.
You're striking.
This guy.
Yes, the slashing cutting deep into it. Quickly bringing it down.
I'm done.
As it will continue trying to grab Artemis, as it has been doing. Its fist. Hitting. Meaty and full, sort of bony punch behind it. Striking hard and deep, as it then tries to grab on. Manages to grab. And then follows that up with another attempt to get close and bring its maw in place. No. The Red Claw has her actions. By the way, Grask, as you were beginning to cast spells, you would have raised the claw almost instinctively to strike you, but then you didn't. So. Yes.
Right.
Will perform the step and strike to make a move. Actually, yes. Can't really get flanking, but can get flanking there. Make a move. Perform a cutlass strike. A crit.
Jesus Christ.
Slicing into Grask.
think we're dead.
Gotta go down.
This might be a TPK.
Yeah, I think this is TPK. This is
We
not
are
looking
at
good.
very least. We need to full retreat. Like we're not. This is not fighting
Grask is
territory
dead
anymore.
if we do.
That's
Well,
fine.
I mean, we can
If-
try to bring Grass back. I have Ocean's Bomb, but I need to get out. And yeah, we were full retreat. Full retreat. There's no
Leave
way.
first and see what you can do, but don't kill yourself trying to get one person back.
No, I know. I'm saying just as a whole.
She
That's what we need to do.
looks over and
Yep.
takes a step.
Unless there's some story stuff here.
No, not a step. Just moves here to flank Artemis, and then she will use the Red Claw to strike at Praxu.
Oh, step and strike is one action. Damn.
Yes.
As an option, this level 2. 19, alright.
Good one.
This thing moves and climbs.
Oh no, yeah, we need to leave.
Yeah. Onto this, reaching its many hands. It then will use an action to reposition Tempest.
Mhm.
Can attempt to do so against your Fortitude DC.
Yeah. That crits my Fortitude DC.
Right. It moves you there in the water,
Might be-
drown you,
might be-
holding
might
your
be
head
good.
under
I
the
deserve that.
waves.
Uh-oh.
Gabby, it's many eyes sort of look at all of you.
Huh? Do I try and I don't think I attack the big guy, do I?
No, get out. Get out and try and bring as many people with you as you can. Like, we need to go. Praxu's badly injured and next to Gemma flanked between Red Claw and this thing. Neither of them have been harmed. Grask is down.
I can't move where I want. There's a wall. Okay, 1, 2, 3. The moving through Praxu, is that just 1 square or 2?
It's just one.
Okay.
As you do, Gemma will lash out with the Red Claw.
Now.
To activate her attack opportunity, striking,
Oh, Jesus.
Of course. Yes.
ripping and tearing.
Oh, right.
Traded away 4 wins.
Hmm. Sorry, looking at initiative. Tempest is going.
And there is a world in which we blast this crab over there, which I assume would make at least Gemma drop.
Yes, I think so.
It is
It
unharmed.
sort of has a little tentacle that's puppeting you around. Yeah.
Yeah, it is not a good strategy, but it is a strategy.
I mean, if everyone crits, I suppose like
There's a
Um,
chance that if we leave the ship, at least Gemma doesn't follow us. We need to thin them out. It's too much. And the farther we are from the water, then makes it hard for this thing.
Gabby will send them out.
That's a statement. I like it.
Nice.
You know what? I got this.
Right?
Notice that I remembered to put on slashing. Aha!
You
I guess
strike.
he's also frightened. And
Yes,
I
he can't.
will...
He can't be frightened though. But
Oh,
yeah.
well, I'll move him 1 back. To be,
Topple over
no,
the stairs.
No,
Oh.
up.
Okay. Well, that's he gets to try to grab.
Oh, that's not the... No,
Oh.
not this downstairs. Just out of reach
Oh,
from
okay,
grass.
sure.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, that automatically breaks it. Force movement does that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Whew.
And then
No longer grabbed, but laying on the ground.
the other one.
Strike. Can you get 2? Slashing deep.
Okay. Trying to
Not a
act.
crit.
No. That's it. Just reactions.
Tempest, you're on the water, but I suppose you don't drown because you live here.
Yeah. Ugh. Probably so many bodies around me. I'm
Oh,
going
yeah,
to use a
gross.
single action channel elements, use my free 1 action to Ocean's Bomb myself. Because there wasn't really a better idea, and we need to get.
Okay. Does that have manipulate? Ocean's bomb? Does that have that?
Does it? It does. And I
It
know.
does. Then there's a DC 5 flat check or lose the action.
Oh, even for my aquatic stuff, huh? Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
You can
no.
do it.
Okay. This might require some help from you, Manikai. I would like to, if I may. So I'll turn around. Is the ship is? So this thing's climbed onto the deck. Is that? Am I understanding that correctly?
Yeah, it just has
Like
tentacle
lumbered.
held down with you in it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm still. Oh, right, I'm still
Yeah.
grabbed.
That's why you had to do it. It's got 15-foot reach, so it can sort of grab people off the deck and put them in the water. Just
Oh, I thought it
get them
dropped me in there.
get them nice and unconscious to then do whatever it wants to.
Oh,
Presumably
shit, I
implant
misunderstood.
you with its like brood or something.
Can I basically I want to try and lightning dash and go through the wood of the ship and make it like crash back into the water and get it away from everybody. So that I end up on the lower deck. Is that a thing I can do?
You'd maybe, but you'd have to escape the gravel first, I think, before being able
Right.
to make a move. Thing with a move thing.
Ah,
yeah.
come on. I find that so weird that I can become a bolt of lightning, but that doesn't let me
It's not a
escape the grapple.
teleport effect, so
Yeah, no, I hear you. I just think it's weird.
they made I agree. The flavor-wise, I think it definitely should work.
Polymorph, which is funny.
Yeah.
Has it gotten onto the deck, or is it hanging off the side?
I mean, yes, and it's sort of it's on the deck partially, but part of it is over the side, so it's sort of too big to be entirely on or off. Easily.
Okay.
Tentacles seem pretty good at climbing, but not very fast, certainly.
Yeah, let's say dexterity can't be that great, can it?
Pretty big.
I'll use Winter Sleet. If it wants to drag me with it, it's going to be on slippery surfaces the entire movement. And then my last action, or you know what? Sorry, before that, I guess I'll try and escape. I'll try and escape first, and if that fails, then I'll use Winter Sleet. Truly,
Well, you
got
can do an
nothing better.
acrobatics or athletics against its reflex or fortitude save, or an attack, I guess. It's also
I'll
an unarmed
go
strike
against
is also a way to
its
do it.
reflex DC.
Acrobatics.
No.
That is not.
Okay. Okay. Unable to wriggle out, I will just try and make it harder for it to pursue my friends with Winter Sleet.
Turns its attention back to you as you're there. Speaking of
Yes,
your
it's
father.
a couple tentacles like slip off the edge there.
This guy
Grab
will
him back on.
move here.
He will move.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wants to get you. Turns out
Oh shit.
this thing.
Just noticed something.
Slash. Almost managed to cut him down. He strikes you with a cutlass. Well, he tries again.
Right, Gabby might be the hero we need here.
That is
Don't.
key.
I should have tried. Shoot.
Tempest
Gabby
heroically
strikes.
keeping that monster occupied while Gabby does.
I am writing Tempest off at this point and just trying to keep you guys alive. I think Tempest is
Where'd you
fine.
miss? Master King Captain.
Well,
Kill grass can run.
get grass.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, actually,
That-
I took the reaction,
Yeah.
right? When I moved here, I got
You did.
pummeled by
Yes.
Gemma, so you don't have to step.
Move a bit further away.
That's true.
I believe you're still grappled though.
Oh.
By who? Oh.
I
This big
can
guy.
On the left.
really. I get incredibly lucky to be able to kill him.
The other one is near death. Might
You're
be,
Worth a
beefy.
try.
Zombie
Lightning.
things, but yeah.
We need Grask.
The thing is, if I am grabbed, I have a fail chance of heal.
On your spell. Right.
Need to not be grabbed. I will try to kill him then.
Howard. Kill.
And it is slashing.
It is.
Striking, digging into the.
And I will attempt to
meaty
cast the
flesh.
spell.
Okay.
Success.
Goes off.
Haha!
Dead game. 20 healing on Grask. 5 at
Awakens.
least. And that's it. That's me.
Right. Praxu.
Alright, Praxu will.
Grasshopper will be right below or right above Gemma, because that's who downed him. Right.
So we'll move here. And then I'll take care of both of these, surely. Can't miss. That's good, but he does not have many hit points left.
I mean, neither of them do.
And then I'll attack the other one. I'm gonna ignore the little
Cut
for
the
now.
piece.
Hopefully it
Nice,
doesn't possess
okay.
us.
Surely not. I mean, I just don't want these guys to grab everyone. Especially
Yeah,
our
no.
caster folk here.
For sure.
Now you
one
can
problem at a
target
time.
one of those. They're very. Oh, you moved. I was gonna say they're very easy to hit.
Yeah, I just don't have any actions left.
Yeah.
That was good, I think. Artemis should no longer be grabbed, I think.
He is no longer grabbed. That is true.
Excellent. Alright. And that is my turn.
This thing also. Right. This thing. Steps up
No.
and tries to grab. And punching. Gabby. Punching again. Hitting.
Ow!
Wait,
Sneak
what?
attack punches me?
I was gonna say, why sneak attack right now? I don't
Yes,
think you
though,
should
right?
have that. Not really flanking. You're not grabbed or anything, so. Let me just roll that damage again. There you go.
That is slightly more reasonable, I guess.
And then it'll follow that up with the grab attempt. Here. There's the grab.
Wait! Whoa!
An unsung hero comes late, but not too late, hopefully.
Damn, we're getting desperate.
Rask.
Oh, okay.
Wake up
Yeah,
at the
nice thing to
floor.
wake up to.
See these
Yikes.
little tentacle guys, they're getting excited. You're down here with them. I like that.
Yeah. Gonna stand up.
I
Right.
like you better unconscious.
Yeah, I know. What's our health status here?
Oh, look at that.
These are aberrations, I presume. They're not undead, so this is kind of. I have some ideas, but they're not exactly I think I need to heal someone. And honestly,
Yourself.
Elf,
Yeah, but-
probably.
Or Praxu. Yeah.
Praxu is also badly injured. And I have a shield, although I can't. 'cause I'm
Honestly,
stood up.
if you have your AoE heal, like, we haven't really fucking hurt anybody, so there's no
The
risk.
problem is, oh, true. I didn't realize that actually.
You have to stay on the ground, I think.
I'm fine with staying on the ground if that's the case.
Oh, I think you should get up.
Oh,
and-
right, is it 3
so-
actions? Mhm.
Okay. Well, I will stay up then.
Up to you.
And,
Just
I will.
spitballing.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just there's no good decision here. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna. Let me think here. I have good AC. I'm gonna heal Praxu. Praxu. 6.
Most of my health.
That is my last heal. But it isn't the last thing I can do to give myself points. So next turn, if I'm alive, maybe I could do that.
Alright. Well, the Red Claw has an opponent, and she is flanking Gabby, who's being held right there. Not her normal style to strike someone who's being just held up, but she's not really herself. She's a puppeted creature. So she'll just lay in with a Cutlass Strike first. Well,
Good
I
stuff.
mean, it doesn't steal our ideologies? Damn.
then swing with the Red Claw instead. Oh boy.
Okay.
No.
Striking Gabby hard. Following it up with another Cutlass Strike. Missing. Trying to skewer. Goblin being held. Well, this guy will start by constricting Tempest.
Yep, sounds about right. Alright. Hey.
Okay, you take half damage. It doesn't manage to put the stinger in you.
That's good. Hardening my own
shoulders
barnacles to fight off.
hardly within range. It will do it again.
Okay. Nope.
Here it goes. Full damage, and the venom begin taking effect.
And if anyone has to do a lot of fortitude saves, Tempest is the best one by far.
Do your fortitude save against the poison.
Okay. You have a button for me, or no?
Yeah, I
Okay.
put it in there.
Uh,
It's right above your damage.
oh, sorry. I thought it was the
Oh,
same
no.
one.
boy.
Oh,
I
boy.
shouldn't have
Oh,
said
boy.
anything.
Well, I guess you go to stage 2.
Okay.
Take that. A little bit of damage, and you really begin to get calcified.
Blah.
You do not want to be reduced to 0 hit points while in this stage of the poison.
Yeah, something tells me I'll end up like Lentori.
Yeah. And then it... well, honestly, just let go of you. And make a... There, out of the ice effect.
Go. That's. Sometimes you gotta.
And within range
not
of
break
people.
out of
It has
just
15
let
range,
make-
so its tentacles are sort of around. Gabby. Being held. Monster.
Zombie. Get out of the grip.
You strike it.
Maybe the
Cutting
silent
deep.
killer. Oh,
Or
I
sword
guess
of
not
death.
quite killing.
was
That gets
fully
me
off.
out of the grip, right? I can push him
Uh,
away. 1.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Oh yeah. Nice.
All right. I might switch target to one of these little snails. Then I don't want them to brain suck someone.
Yeah, they're also providing flanking.
Yes. All right.
Slash. Cut. Cut deep. Squishing it.
Okay. Should I drink a potion? Maybe.
That does provoke.
Well, never
I-
mind.
I think you should step back away from her.
She has reach, though, right?
She
No,
does.
she doesn't.
She doesn't, right?
No, she doesn't.
No
She
jumps.
uses a cutlass.
Oh.
No, it's a cutlass. Step out. I can
Where?
just away from her. Away from her. Anywhere but in front of her, so she can't crit you and kill you.
Oh, right. Okay, I will step here. 'Cause
Yeah.
that big thing can also hit now.
Yes,
that's it.
exactly. Yeah.
Tempest.
No, they can't flank you either.
Okay. It's done the thing that I wanted it to do. Let go of me. Tempest thinks fondly of her fellow crew. But doesn't see another way out of this. I'm going to use Lightning Dash to rip alongside the port side hull and just try to damage the ship so that it falls back in.
Keep in mind that it was described as being like suffused with this stuff that we know is really hard.
The ship might not do it, but you might be able to rock it, certainly.
Oh, yeah, that could do it.
Well, okay.
I think most
well,
of your fellows have balancing things,
Yeah, not me,
but this thing
but,
certainly isn't a pirate, all things considered.
Yeah, that's what I'm counting on. Being this is an environment that they know and it doesn't.
that
Hopefully.
makes me want to draw a pirate head on it.
Yarr.
One of the tentacles.
Sort of tricky. I didn't get free archetype.
Ugh.
All right. Well, lightning dash, a 30-foot line. There's a reflex save. Okay, and you want to just basically you want to make the ship shake. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we're agreeing.
wanna
We're
put it
agreeing
back in
on
the water.
effect. It lurches. You know.
Yeah.
You want to put it back in the water. All right. I will say that is an acrobatics check for balancing at our current level DC. That seems
I have to do it too, right?
reasonable. If you, yeah, I mean, everyone has to do it.
On this, they're pirate.
Yes, a pirate certainly wouldn't have to. They're trained in a moving ship.
I'm
Yeah, you're
good.
good.
There you
Easy
go, Gabby.
26.
My tail grabs Gresk's leg.
Go!
These guys don't have it. Okay. Basically, I'll say you move like 10 feet and fall prone if you fail. That seems efficient enough.
What's the DC?
Also, 26, I said. But
Jesus, yeah,
It
okay,
is a
I'm
bit
not
high,
passing that.
but, this thing.
26? Oh,
Maybe it'll flip Gemma in there too. Yes. You're in
Well,
here
I
with
think,
me.
I think
big
everyone
boy.
falls to the same side since it's the
Yeah.
ship, like lurching.
Makes sense.
Right?
Yeah, that's true.
This guy's like.
Still at least get her away from
I guess you'd like caught in the there. Gemma,
probably pretty good at this.
actually trained.
Hey.
This thing is just tossed off. It's dead. And this guy, okay, doesn't have training either. I'll say he can't fall prone in the water, but he'll splash down.
Makes sense. It's off the side.
Big dumb squid. Yeah, 26,
Praxis.
Praxo failed as well.
Spraxu. You will hear. to land. All right, Tempest, you seem to really have gotten this thing angry. It did not like that, and
Move away.
I can't. I only have 2 actions, but Tempest will square up with it in the sea.
well, let's see. At the end of your turn, you're still calcifying. So let's see that fortitude save.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Crit.
Okay, well you shake it off, I suppose.
Oof.
Somehow. Maybe
Oof.
the lightning just left it, like it blasted off of you as you somehow scraped against the ship keel, hauling yourself.
When you move, there's that like second where
Yes.
you move the lightning, and there's like a dust imprint of the coral in the air before it like blows away. Oof.
Right. Well, Artemis.
Hey, a bit more clear here, so move.
Just in the water with the thing. A few things are knocked over.
Heal Gabby. What we need. Gabby is our
I didn't want to say anything. But
last line of defense here. Don't have too much healing power. Oh,
Say, my God, Artemis, so many.
minimum.
Much soothing.
Minimum. Alright. I'm moving back. I am moving out of the way. Out of this. I'm done.
Okay. This little thing. Well, get up. Move over.
Don't.
whoa,
Correct.
whoa! Moves through my reach.
I guess it does. It's the kind of thing that I forget, which conveniently
Jesus.
means that they do. Well, okay. It climbs to climb into Prax's ear, but then it gets squished.
Nice job,
by the way.
Gabby.
So he has a very small ear, honestly.
Just
you know,
the horse
it's,
chopper impacting the deck of the ship an inch next to Prax's ear. It's like, whoa,
Yeah.
okay.
Things cut to. It's okay. Well then, Praxo.
I need more actions.
Typical issue.
Typical issue indeed.
I think you're within. Wait, is he still within reach, even though it's in the water down there?
No. It can reach the squares that are like at the edge,
Yeah. Okay.
but not further in, since the boat is like 10 up, and then it has 15 more, 15, so it can. Yeah.
Oh,
Over
I
there.
think I have to go on the offensive here. Yeah, both of you are near death. I gotta get in there. Praxu will stand up. I don't have flank. Actually, she's prone. I don't need flanking. We'll go here and then strike.
Better to strike the other one.
Yeah, but then I'm next to both of them,
Yes.
which I also don't like. No, I'm gonna go here and strike Gemma. For just about a hit,
Nice.
it looks like. For 13.
Strike in.
Barely
Your
injured.
skin has been reinforced by the black coral.
I
And
think-
that'll
I
be my
think-
turn.
Focusing the big guy is.
This thing
He's out of
gets
reach,
up.
of course.
Steps.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, and then. Try to grab out for you.
Yep.
An overwhelming zombie lurch, just reaching and grabbing. Engineer's running. I think there's a creature that wants our attention back there too. She gestures towards the door. It was very insistent. It sounded like you, Captain, but I didn't trust it.
Yeah. Don't ignore the door. Ignore the door.
Yes. Use your magic healing power.
Yeah, if you have any healing,
Fucking.
Raises up his hand crossbow.
Oh,
good. Very,
Don't shoot me.
very powerful.
And fires at the zombie thing.
Yeah, shoot the zombie thing.
He's
Hey.
like the guy.
Hey.
All right.
Good work.
That's 5. Hey, you know, it's something.
Oh, I'm not made for running. Grask.
Uh,
Oh, this is horrifying.
are these
Oh, I hate
like
this.
these are undead? Are they, or what are they?
Yeah, they're zombies. Yeah.
That sucks. I want them to not be that.
It's rare for a
Have-
cleric.
Well, I don't have any healing spells. I have Vampiric Feast, but I'm pretty sure Void
Uh.
heals undead, so I can't do that. However, that thing over there isn't. But what are we doing? Are we taking her out? Are we
Let's see it.
hitting the thing, or what are we doing?
Right now, the big cuttlefish is in the water, probably out of sight and out of reach.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have an opportunity here to take out Gemma Redclaw. I think you should.
I see. And Gemma herself is also undead, being like, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I just need to hit hits. So. Let's help Praxu here. Get rid of the zombie, I guess. She's prone. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. I will. Wait. Hold on. Let me think. Oh, go back. She's in a corner I can't really get her from.
Well, Praxu gives you flank, remember.
Oh, gang up. Right. Right.
Oh my god, you're right.
Taking the zombie out is...
Yeah. Gang up's a game changer.
Start smacking the zombie. The gang up here. Crit.
Oh.
I don't think you needed the gang up.
No. Swing again. No.
No.
This is frustrating. All right.
I'm gonna stand up nimbly. Doing that cool jump up from prone thing.
That provokes, right? It's movement.
Hip up.
It is movement, yeah.
Smack her.
Didn't you take your
Doing
up
that,
already,
I
though?
have not had my turn.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
It's a
Did
new
it on-
round,
on
but
the...
No, it needs your turn. Yeah.
right? Yeah, I feel like I
Yeah, you did it on this guy who was about to possess
Yeah.
Praxu.
Well, she will slice with the cutlass against Praxu.
Miss? Okay.
And strike with the red claw.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Ow.
There we go. Tearing at him. But
Okay, could be
that's
worse.
3 actions. This guy, it's been about had it with this, whatever this is. A seaweed creature. And
I believe it.
it'll reach out and strike Tempest.
yeah.
Is there anything I could do to increase my AC even by 1? No, I would have had to do that preemptively. Well,
It's bludgeoning
It was nice
damage,
working with y'all.
but,
bludgeoning? Yeah, I mean, I'll try. But that's not going to be enough. Tempest is down in the water.
unconscious and dying with the monster.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Well,
Not covered in coral though. Oof.
it's
Not yet.
it's gonna inject you with the poison.
Mhm.
No.
You take damage from that poison damage while you're dying, so it advances dying by 1,
Oh lord.
and you become clumsy as it
You
begins
better
to grow.
get
And
going
it sort
before
of
I chase you too.
stirs in the water, and you see this thing begin to look to the water. It's clearly gotten some mental command. It moves to the side of the ship again.
Interesting.
Oh, it wants it to take over Tempest probably.
Gabby.
Feel like this could be useful.
Do I kill that guy? Someone
You
needs to
can, I
fucking
think
grab.
it would be good.
Yeah,
Grab
you need to sweep. You need to sweep the deck. The last damage we have coming in the bed, we have very little healing left.
My God, my damage. Okay,
Strike
not
it.
good enough. Ugh.
Crumbles.
Yes.
But under there,
It's a little
the
gross.
actual creature ready to do its thing.
Oof.
Wish. Almost kills it.
No! Alright, well, looks to thing.
I mean, that's still a reasonable
Almost.
chance of hitting it.
Almost dead, you see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's-
you hit on a 3
Yeah.
on your second
So
attack.
just keep
might
swinging.
be.
It's fine. I will lunge.
Lunge?
Okay,
God.
Oh, yeah.
cool. But
Oh.
I
Wait, why did the 16 hit before and this didn't? Oh, wait, that would hit. The game doesn't think that you.
You're
Ah,
flanking.
lunge.
Oh,
Yeah.
So that
Okay,
should
fair enough.
target
Yeah.
flat-footed.
That should, yeah. Well spotted.
I could jump.
Yeah, Gengar.
Yay!
Gengar was just incredible.
Very good, yeah. It was too good not to do, you know.
Yeah, exactly. It's so
I-
good that I
basically-
can't really
basically
I
choose
what
it.
wouldn't. I couldn't imagine why you wouldn't take it as a rogue. The only reason is if you do a fully ranged one and are never in melee.
Yeah.
Then the entire time your party would look at you like, why?
Yeah.
Why not gang up? Yeah, that's it.
But-
That's the description.
But I could step and strike as one action instead.
Tempest, you're poisoned and dying.
Yep.
So I don't know which one happens first, but I guess roll your
Boy.
dying check.
My recovery check.
God.
Failure.
Dying,
Dying
3.
And then we need a fortitude save.
Okay.
You succeed. Shaking off the poison. Otherwise, it would have dealt damage. And
And killed me.
Artemis.
Okay. Well, Tempest needs to be saved. I am in
Yes.
very bad position to do that. If I stand here, could I heal Tempest like with a soothe? Probably not.
It wouldn't be visible.
I'm like in the water.
No.
Yep, be on the edge.
I can't.
If you wanted to, I guess you could jump in the water from up there, do like a dive to get vision. But
I have no way of
That would
getting
be
back up, really.
no.
Mm. That is very bad. That's very bad. I'm sorry, I can't risk it. I can't risk it. It's,
Can
Yeah,
you
we don't know
give
how many are
me-
still in there.
Sure. I was saying, can you give me a potion? I can dive in. Like I can get
no,
up.
it's too many actions. Also can't reach you. Can't.
Toss it.
That wouldn't help. I'm not an alchemist and I don't have an aerolyzer gun, so I can't.
Oh, I mean, toss it to grass.
Move here. And heal Gambi again. I think this is our best chance. Oh, little healing. So little healing. That's me.
Like so.
Well, I'm technically flanking. If she hits me, I'll go down. If she hits Gabby, Gabby will most likely go down.
Get your hits and get out of there. I'm gonna step in.
Yeah, alright.
We need you both up.
In-
You are damaged.
That case, I'm gonna go for a double slice, because she is hard to hit. One, that is just about a hit. I'm gonna roll the 2 hit for the second one. Maybe I get a crit. Nope. First one with sneak attack, second one without sneak attack. For a total of 24. Then I'm
Just
gonna
cut deep.
step. Alright. Cut and cut. Step here. That is 3 actions. Actually, let me step here instead, because that's away from the cuttlefish. I don't know if that is actually a cuttlefish. It's that sea creature.
Cutulus. Well, here we'll here. And he focus fires. He's been taught to do that. He will look to the body of Lantari and says, "You monster!" And he shoots at Jericho.
Yes, she did it.
Oh, I can see why they left you
Reloads.
behind.
How embarrassing for Gemma Redclaw to be hit by a man named Harpy.
Like, I feel like
I
this.
do much better when flanking.
Don't we all?
Grass.
As soon as they come in here, and you
Well,
will be.
what's the
nobody
reach
like
of this?
this.
What's the reach of the thing? 15?
No, but
yeah,
it's
15.
down there. Oh, it's up.
Okay, so no matter where I step, it'll get me. So that's fine. Let's just step. Here.
There is an argument for staying there and casting a spell at her if you have any, because she needs to move now to get to us, which means she would provoke an attack opportunity from Gabby. If you move there, she won't have to move to attack you.
I have a cantrip, which is. I mean,
I mean,
the idea is that she doesn't go for either Gabby or Praxu and downs them. We have no healing. They need. I can't do damage. They do damage.
Do what you need to do. I don't know how many spells you have. I can't see your spell list.
I have no healing. I have no attack spells. And she provokes in melee. So I will step here and raise the shield. Let's see here. Where she's next? Okay. Well, I will smack her with this sword, cold iron. I don't know. Hit 9.
Striking hit.
Yeah, I would also make a case that I feel like Tempest's actions would certainly merit a hero point, but that's just my opinion. My turn is done.
You know, that's true. Tempest, take a hero point.
Oh, thank you.
We'll see what good it does you.
You can use it if you want.
Situation you put yourself in.
It will be very helpful, I think.
That double chance on the save is.
Well, Gemma sees a foe. And the creature certainly
Keep your
does
life, bro.
want to kill it. It doesn't feel particularly threatened now. It's not really hurt, so it's just telling her to kill all of you. This weird like humming noise it does. And she will, striking with a cutlass. Oh, it's that one. Switching to the red
So-
claw.
It's a bad start. I should shut up.
So, just remind me here, Malachi, what exactly does the adamantine do to my shield when I raise it? Do I still reduce damage, or does it just ignore everything? It's kind of important to know.
Yes. Let's see here. It treats any object hit as if it had half as much hardness as it usually would.
Okay, so not all the
Yes,
hardness.
you would
but
get some of it.
half.
Yeah. But,
Yeah, that's important. I'm blocking it then. That's for sure.
all right. Well, she'll lay into you again with the red claw.
Sure. Miss. I'm still alive.
This thing.
It's just relaxing, enjoying the show.
Somehow I doubt it wants to let go of Gemma Redclaw to get me.
Yeah, it really wants to have you be affected by the poison when you die, though.
Sure it does.
But alas, it doesn't seem like the smart move, does it? It will
What does it want?
crawl a bit closer,
Just step?
so it can reach out.
Not yet.
Yeah. And then it will stop reaching out to Artemis. Flank. It's no longer in the water.
I'm flanked.
How is he flying?
You're on the flank.
Oh, sure.
A miss. Well, it will try again.
That's a hit.
All right.
Then it will attempt to grab.
What?
Yeah.
Move and 2 strike.
What's your bow? It grabs for free.
Oh,
And then while you consider what to do, I'll be right back.
Well, being restrained is bothersome. I can't really do much.
I feel ya.
Try and see if I can crit it. I feel like that's bad odds. To push it away.
If you do want, no.
Oh, just focus Red Claw down.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Can't really split targets now. I can keep this thing busy a couple of rounds, maybe.
Actually, Gabby, delay after Praxu. I'll get you flanking.
But oh, right, we don't anymore. Yes, sure.
And that also put you in flanking?
Not
between those
necessarily.
two?
No. No, I can just step here. I've gang up.
Oh, right, yeah.
Cheating. I mean,
It'll-
the
It'll take a while to get
Also,
used to.
I don't actually see who's who. I just see like the swirly circles with no
right,
definition,
yeah.
so it's hard to track who's who, which is which. Except for Gabby, I can tell which one's Gabby because of the size.
That's true.
I assume this is No, I assume
I
that's
have a
Gemma.
very big presence.
This is
next to
Gemma.
you.
This is me.
So that okay.
Okay,
So this
I'll-
is Artemis.
Nope, that's Praxu.
Braxton.
Artemis.
It doesn't matter. Gabby.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Well, Manakai's gone, so
Yeah,
I have to wait anyway.
Oh, Manakai's gone.
He said, yeah, he said.
Yeah.
Why did you decide to do all
He
stuff
said,
away?
think about what to do. Well, he's going to be right back.
Yeah.
I also have to leave soon, but
Yeah, that's why I'm sort of hurrying things along. Also,
Yeah.
Seraph, when your dying value would increase,
I am aware.
Okay,
don't worry, Sheep.
Everyone's
I knew
sitting
what I was doing.
I know this rule. Everyone has sent me this rule. I understand.
okay,
I
good. No, just don't
I
use it
fully
as a way to re-roll, is what I'm saying.
I know.
Okay,
Fully aware
excellent.
that that's why Valky was fishing for me to get a hero rope.
I mean, to be fair, it
pretty-
narratively is
yeah.
perfect, makes sense. So
It's true. I'm not
Yeah.
saying it doesn't make sense.
yeah, yeah.
I knew what I was doing.
I wouldn't make the case if it wasn't.
And-
I feel like it should
yeah.
have been given. So
Pretty much the definition of a heroic sacrifice.
Yeah, pretty
Getting to the
much.
Table.
pretty much.
Well, it's bedtime.
If it happens, it happens.
Grass.
Honestly, with only one of us dying would be a good result. in
Grass,
this fight.
what are you going to do?
I'm gonna stay here until you kill her,
Okay.
whether I'm up or down.
All right. Well, I have a potion in my pouch.
You have a potion in your pouch. I mean, is it a good potion or is it a small one?
Wow. It's. It is
Oh.
definitely a small. Well, I mean,
The
Man.
biggest potion we currently have, I believe.
yeah.
I mean, sure. It take.
I don't like. It's just because you have to go soon. So if you have actions that you would like to take, even if you are not here when it is your turn, we can make sure. that
My plan on my turn honestly would be just keep my shield up, attacker, and then if there's anything I can do to heal myself, I'll definitely put actions towards that. Yeah.
Just for potions, keep in mind that you need to have a free hand. You need to interact to get it out of your pouch, and then you can activate it. It takes a lot of actions.
Yeah, it's a long
Never
ass time.
mind.
I'd say use it to get me up if for some
Yes.
reason.
All right. Yeah.
I can push it 5 minutes past for Malachi to come back to actually get around. I have stuff ready. Depends on how long it takes.
Artemis will.
Artemis is restrained. It's a pretty rough
Yeah.
situation for Artemis. But
Yep,
Artemis
I
can use
think
acrobatics to get out. So
Yeah, against its strength.
yeah, I know.
It's
But
not.
We need those. Back in the day, Artemis acrobatics rolls.
I mean, maybe on a nat 20 I might get out of it, but I think that's what I need, a 19 or like a 20 to do anything with that. Given how large and powerful this creature seems to be.
Am I the only one who looks at the token and sees those like pearls in the shell, and I'm like, well, I mean, surely.
Their eyes, I believe.
Oh. No! Are you serious?
Yeah.
I thought it was pearls!
No,
like,
we're not
at
that
least-
lucky.
At least
I'll,
there's
um,
Oh.
I'll go get myself ready and by
Yeah.
the time I come back, it'll be my turn. So I'll be right back.
Well, I'm disappointed.
Yep.
I thought there were giant pearls on the line here.
That would have been nice. Yeah, maybe we could pay for resurrection or something.
I mean, surely the hold of this ship is full of Gemma's treasures that she's
Gold.
stashed away that will make all of this worth it, including.
That's bold of you to assume that you'll be able to
Oh.
retrieve that body.
The rest of the campaign are us just sitting here waiting for other people to come through the dungeon, and
Yeah.
while we're
And
being
then
mind controlled by
we
the
run the
mind
dungeon
flayer.
against
Yeah.
Amenakai. Next
Forever.
is our life now.
So, which NPCs have you guys looked at if you had to take over a character? I mean,
I'm very much considering that. Decent chance Tempest doesn't make it out.
So I've got a pretty good grasp about Pathfinder 2nd Edition encounter building rules. I cannot fathom where on the difficulty scale this encounter lives.
Extreme.
That's all right.
It must be because this
It's
is
an extreme. Lentori is like a level 7 probably. Claw might be an 8 or 10 maybe, and this creature, who knows what this creature is. But just that, and then all these zombies that can
I mean, the thing is, we haven't tried to
punch
hit
you
it.
for like
No idea how easy or
they
hard it
hit
is.
you on every roll pretty much, and then do like at least 15 damage, and then can grab you.
I feel like
that's
this one might be easier to hit.
something in a huge shell.
I mean, it might be one of those
All
things
ones
that's
are
like
so
easy to
easy to
hit but
hit.
has damage reduction.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Great. We're
Gabby,
waiting.
it's your turn.
I will delay until after Praxu.
It's a long delay.
Yes.
All right,
It's supposed to be
Tempest then.
Less
Do it.
long with-
Let's see what happens.
All right, here we go.
No.
Well,
I will spend my hero point to not immediately die.
yeah. You lose the dying condition. You stabilize at 0 hit points.
oh,
Yeah. You can
If
sacrifice
you,
all
if you
your.
spend all remaining hero points.
Not something you normally need to do, but now we do.
okay. Well, I forgot that was even in
Hey,
effect. I thought it was just a reroll. But all right, yeah. Fair enough. We don't get the wound condition even.
She's just having a nap.
Entirely stabilized with 0 hit points.
Yeah, in this nap with all the knows how many more of these things are.
All right, yeah. I guess Tempest is laying there in the water, bleeding out. I mean, probably people have given up on them at this point. But maybe, what is it, Tempest, that makes that not as fatal as it should be? What do you think?
Spite.
Spite?
I think Tempest doesn't want to die without seeing the sun again. Has lived underwater their whole life, and it's like faint glimmers of it if he got up to the surface, and has loved the mobility, being able to go up down as part of swimming, and like has had a real thrill experiencing, learning that that's a thing you can do in the air as well. You know, swinging, defying gravity, just wants to be in the air at least one more time.
Just like in the water, reaching up, like
Yeah.
towards the air. Oh.
looking at the ceiling, searching for one of those, like the gap, like in the room, the light room we saw earlier. But it might not be. We'll see. But that determination keeps them going for just a little bit longer. Looking up, instead seeing this monster, knows it has to do something about it.
Artemis. You're restrained, wrapped up in a tentacle.
Tried to escape, I guess.
Ready to be raised and tossed into the sea. Do it. That is not enough.
I would imagine not.
Can you sink?
No, well, I have a DC 10 to fail, I think. Let's see, actually. Depends on the keywords here.
You simply can't use any attack or manipulate actions.
Well, it doesn't manipulate, so I can.
It only manipulates your allies.
Hooray!
Manipulation is inspiration.
Yeah.
I guess I can sing both. Maybe I can give you frightened and this. But 2 actions, yeah, sure. But 1 action for courageous anthem, so you get that. Everyone is courageous, and then 1 action for the dirge, tossing terrible curses at this thing. And it potentially, yeah, it's afraid. That's me. I'm done.
Your mom's a stupid bitch.
Oh, it doesn't like you. How could he sing when I was in my hand? My tentacle. Praxu?
Afraid of your power to do that. Praxu will move forward, and then we're gonna.
Flank.
We are in fact flanking.
You're on flank, remember?
We're trying to like ingrain it into my mind.
Question is double slice? Yeah, I have to double slice. It's just she's too hard to hit. So 2 attacks at full map. 1 hit. 2 and sadly not a crit. First one with sneak attack. Second one without. But
A lot of damage.
for 35 points of damage. Gabby, finish her.
Corals almost
Oh, don't
cracked
text
enough
me, man!
to fall on.
Finish her!
The claws snapping.
Gabby, it's all you now.
Like to
And then with
Artemis
your
yelling
second
that while
attack,
he held in
finish
the
the-
air, swung around.
Do it, Gabby.
With your second attack, finish the other thing.
Gabby!
Just kill them both.
Yes?
There you go.
Oh.
Well, you know,
Oof.
more near death, but yeah.
It
Even
is...
closer to that.
Inching ever closer.
Motherfucker.
If you had 1 more...
Wait, is it counting my flanking?
Yes.
Yes.
This.
Okay, good.
Mhm.
Well, maybe Yasmin can do it.
Okay.
Maybe the 3 damage is all we need.
That's my 3.
Malachi, do you mind if I kill unconscious just so that I can watch what's going on?
No, that's fine.
We know I'm unconscious. I'll just want to see what's going on.
How much of a hero is he gonna be?
Don't worry, I'm still up.
Feels like people haven't really been cheering him on, but
He's
can't do it.
got an anthem. What is he talking about?
he can't just do this with the crossbow. He has to.
This is how he proves himself. We told him.
Come on. You're
Run up.
flanking, so
Find your
Yeah,
opportunity.
you're flanking. Do it.
Long last,
Do it.
as he draws his short sword.
Oh, yeah.
Heartbreak.
Hey, he
It's gonna
did
be
it.
So funny.
He did it. He hit.
For Captain Lantari.
That's right. Oi,
Oh
look
my
at
God.
that. Look at that damage.
Look at that.
Oh, thank God. What a hero.
strikes,
What a hero.
flicks the sword down like a samurai.
The hero Gotham needs.
Then he looks up at the thing and says, I didn't even see that.
Oh no. Oh, that makes me sad.
Artemis screams behind the tentacle.
Lord.
Kill it! Kill it! Ah!
I think it struck her heart.
Ah!
I can do one thing, and then I must go. This thing is clearly aberrant. It's not undead, correct?
It would appear aberrant, yes.
Okay. There's one thing I can do that might make me live. I assume this thing has a lot of fortitude, but I just have to try. So I will step. Does this thing have attack or opportunity? I've never seen it do one.
It doesn't.
We don't think so, no.
I'll
If
move.
it had, we'd all be dead like 7 turns ago.
Not a warrior
Hello.
monster.
Cast a spell. I've wanted to cast the entire thing, but everything is undead in here. I will cast Vampiric Feast.
Do it.
Oh,
Give me a fortitude save.
Feast him.
you feast.
Oh, good.
No!
Oh, great. Perfect.
Alright, nothing happens. I need to go to work. Bye.
Oh. Valiant
My
effort.
shield.
Well, you destroyed its captain. It liked its captain, but now it has a new one. It will start by constricting Artemis in its grip.
Yeah, that'll probably work. Hey, success.
Okay, it's like half damage, and you don't get poisoned, which is not ideal.
Ah.
So it will,
Alright.
if you take damage, and then it'll do it again.
Ugh.
Full damage, and you can do the save against the poison. It's one of the venom spines finds your spine, and sort of begins.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you don't get.
The
Oh,
fortitude
so
save
good.
of the bard is holding.
Luckily, it has a third action.
Oh, good. Yes, excellent. Perfect.
Come on.
Aha!
My God! It's like those climbing checks all over again.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You
where
see
were
Artemis
these
being
when we were
raised in the
performing?
air and just squeezed, and like another tentacle comes and squeezes, and the third one like begins jamming the spine, trying to hit his neck, as it just tries to inject him with the very same poison that seems to have taken out both Lantari and in the end.
While Artemis is just
Idiot.
hurling curses at it. It's still frightened.
Yep. Frightened goes down once around, so I have to apply it again. Tempest is unconscious and really sort of out of this whole thing. Sort of floating in the water and thinks they're dead.
Well,
Artemis.
I will attempt to escape.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
I imagined you would. Against its reflex DC, that does it now that it's frightened.
aha! Aha!
I guess like after doing this, it like it's sort of like ugh, you know, sort of just begins to wiggle.
Wiggle,
It's,
wiggle out.
It's a little taken back. Whatever he's doing, whatever sorcery this is,
Artemis drops.
doesn't seem like it should be happening.
Artemis drops. I need to keep this thing afraid, and I need to keep us buffed. I guess it's either that or I cast a level 1 soothe. And I think me buffing us is more valuable
Yes.
here. So
You know, so Jasmine can take this kill also.
yeah, I'm fine with that.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
Courage
us.
anthem for everyone. Dirge for the monster.
I have
Take
to-
heart.
No.
Take heart, friends. Fight, fight, fight. And you slithery, slimy. And then it goes off into horribleness, and I'm done. Praxu, please.
Praxu, please
I beg of you.
I'll try.
kill it. Kill it before he does. I can't take it.
I mean, high risk, high reward. All right, I'll give it
Yeah.
2 normal stabs here, so I can potentially get sneak attack twice.
Good.
That is barely a hit on a 22. Okay, that's good. For 18. And
Choose
then the
not an
follow-up.
possible AC. Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes,
I
we're
do get
doing
sneak
it.
attack twice.
We're doing it, Sheep.
19. It's injured now. Gabby, finish it.
Gabby. Gabby, listen to me.
Yes, every time time you do that, I roll so well.
Oh,
See, part of me is like, I could just lunge and not go in there, but I need the flanking, so.
mhm.
Yes, the flanking by being behind
Right.
Praxu
If
somehow.
you get flanking, you have a plus. He has a -2 from that, -1 from my fear, and then you have a +1 from the
Right, it
from the
could
song.
possibly
It is a
fail.
4 improvement, mathematically 4
Yeah.
improvement onto hit here. Yes. On a 2. That's what we need to do. We need to make Gabby able to hit on a 2. That's how we do it.
All right, no.
Oh, man.
Ah,
On a 7.
good. Yeah, 7. Can we do a 7? Hey!
Hey.
Yes.
Do it. Bring the
There
pain.
we
Oh,
go. Oh my god. My crit rolls.
your crit rolls. It's shocking how low it is.
Yeah, do we want me to
It's so
move
much.
it? Yeah, right? So then it has to
Um,
move?
no, he doesn't. He has reach. Remember?
Oh, man.
Yeah, that
Ah,
just
never
means
mind.
that like Praxi has to step. Like,
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep
Nope.
him here.
Alright, then
Yeah.
I'll,
If
you
he was
know,
on the
crit him
edge,
again.
then yeah. there's no reason why.
All right, Jaspen. It is time. It is your finest hour.
Oh,
No, it wouldn't. You wouldn't do a third attack. Remember, you moved.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
he doesn't like it though.
Step.
Jaspen, you're encouraged.
Uh,
Your future captain and maybe secret lover wants you to step up and do
Yes.
something.
Top secret.
Then we'll go official.
Yes.
It's not gonna be secret.
Make it,
Oh, God.
make it official.
Oh, Jaspen.
Aha.
Oh,
Okay,
Jaspen.
Aspen.
maybe you should keep it secret.
Yeah, maybe it's secret for now. I'm not ready to be seen together with you, honestly.
Ask.
God, I can't
Well,
believe
he's
it did not
he's
give
gone.
me
So,
a
but
roll.
one action to keep the shield up, and then we just wail on him with
Yeah.
the sword. I think that's what we're going to do.
Makes sense. Yeah, Well, that was
Ray
good to talk about.
shield.
and if he has any heals for himself,
He doesn't.
Raise them
He
both.
could raise shield, attack, and aid. Although I think aid and circle bonus, which is the same as
Yeah.
the.
His circumstance bonus is
Not
the
worth
same as the anthem, or whatever.
Maybe he
Yeah,
draws
okay,
the
so-
+1 rapier instead of the longsword.
Sure. No,
I
he.
guess.
Mm,
Slashing is good against not this guy?
yeah, draw it, I guess, and
Yeah,
and then
it's way more
hit
damage.
it. Yeah, do it. Oh, 1 off, and then raise shield to get some AC.
The flanking is in there, right?
Yes.
Do you guys see
But he
that?
isn't inspired.
Oh yeah, he wasn't inspired. She didn't put that on him. But I would hit.
Yes!
Incredible. 6 damage. Poke. And,
He's right here with me.
and,
Wow.
and then
Most
raise
of
shield.
both Fispara people are
He did.
shitting the bed right now with the damage.
Right. Well, this thing has a lot of potential targets, so it'll use its writhing tentacles attack,
No,
selecting 4 people and
It's
making
not.
a tentacle attack against each. So
I don't know.
Who doesn't he attack?
we'll start with Artemis.
What?
Aha. Frightened.
Aspen killed his best thrall.
Well,
you know, clearly.
Then
clearly
Gabby.
he's-
Aha. The
Okay.
frightened is paying dividends.
Then
No
Praxu.
kidding.
Okay.
Okay.
And then Grask.
Yes!
Wow.
The f-
Yes!
4 attacks
Dirge.
missed only
You
because
said
of fear.
you couldn't do anything while you were fucking bound. Oh,
I-
Artemis! I
saved
just need your voice.
saved the crew with
Yes.
with
Holy
dirge.
shit.
Well,
That is wild.
Tell
that's
me
a
that
one action. That's a one action thing too.
yeah.
So, but now it has so much mab.
Yeah, -10 right at this point.
You look at Jasper.
Yeah, screw that guy.
Get him. There you go.
No, Jasper.
well.
Oh no.
Dead.
Oh no!
No? Oh, wow,
It
he's
grabbles him.
Fine, he's distracted. Get him,
Poison.
crew. Get him.
Instead, fails,
God damn
but not
it.
critically
I-
because
Wow.
it can't. so
Yeah.
it was yeah.
You
Okay,
want-
well,
okay,
it's
give me
it's
Jasper, then I
flailing.
can do something.
Maybe when Gemma got it, it's still trying to sort of puppet the broken bodies around it.
Still
Yeah.
frightened.
Yes. Imagine it. On to the end of your turn.
Yes. All right. Yeah. No. I am free.
Give me
That is
courage,
good.
fight the enemy.
We will dirge. If everyone gets you foul beast back, I say.
Dirge had incredible value. You could have all been dead.
Oh yeah. And then I'll try to
You
whip
could
it.
still all die.
Yeah, we could still all die. You just need to keep hitting it now.
I'm pretty close.
Keep hitting it.
It is truly anyone's game.
Where is the
Crit
thing?
it for 12 damage.
Okay. Whack. Oh. Well. Oh well.
High five a tentacle on accident.
Yeah, very much. Alright, well, I tried.
Praxu, do it.
Praxu,
Do it.
So we'll do it.
the most glorious time is now.
Eat the curse.
In fact, I'm gonna cast another spell.
What?
A spell is Sure Strike.
Oh.
Because I'm not gonna hit it with my third attack, so I will buff this one.
Do it.
Mac?
Do it.
That's a crit
Yes. Yeah, now we're
Yes.
talking.
for 24. And then the follow-up attack,
Ow.
which misses.
Looks like you didn't activate the bot aura again, but that wouldn't make it hit.
Oh yeah.
Gabby.
Nice.
Chipping away. Not enough.
Can't.
On the third attack.
God, so close. No! No!
Not again, Jasper. Actually, do it. Just do it.
Gaspin!
No!
Gaspin! Gaspin! Gaspin!
No! Kill me first. I can't watch it. I can't watch it.
Do it.
Just really have the attack bonus for this.
Do
well.
it.
I mean, he has to, right?
Yeah.
Or should he delay?
Yeah,
should
he
he
does.
not?
No,
There's
you
no
can
good
do it.
reason.
His
Yeah.
hand. Gabby says
Sneak
not
attack.
to. She's the.
Jasper,
Maybe
you were looking
non-lethal?
for an opportunity to prove it yourself.
Artemis throws him a kiss. Now's the
He
time.
tries to
There you go.
run up one of the tentacles and stab.
Yes!
Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
Gaspin! Oh, Gaspin!
Go for the heart.
Oh, you glorious
That's what
bastard!
they tell me.
Yes! Fucking Jasper saves
Stabs
the
it.
day.
Slithers it and see, and he jumps on it. Wrestles it down to the ground.
Someone just left.
Arius rage quit, I think.
I cannot believe it.
Oh, the crew's new War Master,
dives.
clearly. Oh my gosh.
Dives under the
Oh,
water.
my.
Swims over.
Oh, and heroically.
Grabs Tempest, who's almost at the bottom,
Oh,
and pushes up. Carrying
His
them.
his shirt dramatically ripped apart, so you can see his rippling abs underneath.
yes.
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 He has a scar now.
Oh,
Just going over one eye a little
oh,
bit.
Oh, wow.
that is so handsome. My God.
Shakes his hair in the water.
Oh boy.
Oops, my pants fell off.
It's actually really gross. It's full of
Alina's going to be...
terrible things.
Ugh.
oh,
All right. Artemis will rush over and pick poor Tempest up. Quickly cast a soothe on her. Welcome back to the land of the living Tempest.
I
Chrysoporas,
don't want to...
icy grave. This was rough.
Why don't I want to kill you though?
That's fine.
Wait. Wait, we won?
We won.
What the hell?
Yeah. Artemis like points towards Jasper. He got the killing blow, if you can believe it.
He's like rushing over
Wow.
here.
Then he goes, "Oh no, it was a team effort." It was like, "Oh, even worse."
Falls on his knees,
Yeah.
Oh god.
He's humble.
checking
Ugh.
her vitals.
Yeah.
Hey, so he killed Jabba Redcon, and then you all got the monster, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Except he also got the monster.
Wait, what?
Yep. Yeah.
Broke Gabby's heart.
I'm hallucinating.
I
so
don't
I'm
think
just gonna
Gabby will ever
go
get
back.
over it, actually.
The
Gabby
good
was
thing
bit-
about all of this is that we can just make whatever story we happen.
When
Not
he's
talk about
dead.
what actually happened.
Yes, when he is dead. Praxis raises the rapier. Yes.
Gabby is
Yeah.
was so close to pushing me off the boat. It's just
No,
like,
I-
yeah,
Oh, he has earned his place.
yeah, I know.
He-
That's the worst part.
Yes,
It's
yeah,
like-
I mean,
place.
Cool.
I mean,
I guess
he
now
could
he's
be an
above
officer at this
Conjubar
point.
again. Conjubar, for a little bit, you weren't gonna be the punching bag, but
Artemis looks at the man. He feels like he wants to be alone for a bit.
I don't want to watch.
We should probably take a little bit of a rest here before we move from this boat. Ugh.
So about pillaging and looting this
Yeah,
body.
yeah. All of that we're gonna do. We can
Redpaw.
grab the arm.
If you feel bad, about it being your grandma, I'm completely comfortable.
Yeah, no, like Artemis certainly wants to investigate Gemma's body. This is his aunt or grandma or both. And
It'll be a lot easier when we've removed all the loot from
uh-huh.
Grandmont.
it. Grandma.
Yes, good old Grandmont.
It's a close-knit
Ugh.
family.
Yes.
Ugh. Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Ah,
Nah.
It's not that
His
kind.
aunt. Who's his aunt?
yes, Auntie.
His mother's older sister.
I'll be real. I can't believe I
Nice.
survived that. I fully messaged Matt being like, if it happens, it's okay.
I
No, the hero point. That's
Yeah.
did make sense.
Can't argue it.
Self-sacrificing.
yeah.
Yeah, we
Cool.
somehow have to find a way to be more heroic to get more points, because apparently we're not.
If I may be so bold, I think the advice of the game is like hand one out every hour or so. I think since we seem to constantly forget this and we play for 4 hours, maybe we start with 2.
We'll see.
Yeah.
You look at the broken body of your Ricklo. Still, like you can almost see like the coral sort of, it was still on the body. Like it would try to knit it back together if it could. But it seems that some things are beyond even its abilities to sort of grow and cover. Beyond that, she seems almost unblemished, right? There's the wounds, the cuts, the damage. Almost one arm seems to have been ripped off her like sword arm, as well does one leg, but has sort of been grown back. I'll show you again. She has some wounds, but beyond that, been preserved pretty well within the mast of the ship.
That's
And
so
grown
cool.
together
I
with
hate
it
it.
before.
Mm-hmm.
The claw arm is there, laying sort of open. It's strange red metal, which functions as incredibly light adamantine. It's the same as that of Artemis's small gear amulet. On the other hand, lies a cold iron cutlass that you have all gotten a little too familiar with just recently.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
speak
the
for
woman who
yourself.
could
That
have
blood
been,
right
who
there.
could have once have become Hurricane Queen. Things had gone differently.
Yeah, I believe it.
Only.
Can't believe it.
Sorry.
She and her
Indeed.
crew slew a dragon that had made a draconic army of its minions and monsters to control the seas of the Shackles, and slew it. The first step to being a Hurricane Queen or King is to defend the Shackles as a whole from an outside threat. She did. And then soon after, she vanished.
Yeah.
People had all sorts of rumors, all sorts of ideas of she might have gone into the Maelstrom, she might have left the Shackles entirely, she might have been assassinated by Kurdak Bonefist. Well,
No, she ended up here.
Yeah. I mean,
whatever the
you're
truth,
like
here she is.
Ignoble
Red
end
Claw
for a
of
great woman.
Bonefist, like, I mean,
Looking
that
at
guy-
her body, the armor and such she wore is certainly long gone by now.
What?
But what does seem to remain is in her upper spine the hilt of a driftwood sort of a dagger.
Okay.
Oh, so
She was
she totally
backstabbed.
capped. Yeah.
Seemed to have been pressed in between her shoulder blades. You can
Oh.
see at the end of it, it has one of the calcifying spines that the big aberrant monster here has upon its tentacles. So this seemed to have been an artificially made creation to induce the same effect,
By whom?
allowing an infiltrator perhaps to jam it into someone and then having them become one of these
Could have been anyone, he just
controllable puppets.
Takes over
Hmm.
them. Yeah. One of her crew.
A fate. Most terrible. And clearly by someone she trusted.
Well,
Artemis, your family has really bad luck with who they trust.
Yeah. But
Still.
I would. Well, you know, Artemis looks around and then he looks at Gabby, and then he puts his hands on Gabby's shoulder and pats his shoulder and says,
At least
and says, and says, oh, Gabby, I don't know about that exactly. And then he like does a friendly squeeze.
Oh.
Oh, well, well, let's look at the body. Like,
Raises the weapon. I think you misunderstand.
yeah, moves behind him.
Well, you don't need to. You're flanking with Prax.
Oh yeah, hey.
Sadly, the captain fell. One less share.
Finally, I shall become captain as the hat goes into attack mode.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Miss, and I mean this in the least offensive way possible.
Oh,
I
good.
hope your aunt was rich,
I mean,
because I hope we find something in the bottom of the ship.
fabulously, I'm sure Artemis
that
wipes
claw.
like the blood out of him. Like he's covered in just scrapes and bruises and cuts and blood, and it's a mess over here.
How sacrilegious would it be to take that off?
Oh, we'll take it. Don't worry about that. We'll take the cutlass and we'll take the claw. We'll take that dagger too, actually.
The hat.
Oh yeah. Are you kidding me? I need my aunt's hat.
As you pull out the dagger, it clearly is broken. The spine has long since fused with the rest of the coral, but the hilt certainly is distinctive. You know,
We're gonna need this
Made from-
improved.
How
Made from,
distinctive.
well, it's like a piece of shaped driftwood.
I
It's rig-made.
Is it something recognizable?
If you saw another one, though, it certainly
Okay.
seems it's
I was
just
gonna-
unusual, right?
was gonna enshrine it in my chamber.
That's what she said.
Hmm.
Yeah. Beyond that, though, you can see that the ship here, again, it appears to be all the cracks in it and whatnot over time has been slowly fused together with the black coral. It's
I feel like
infused.
the black
hull.
coral was under the control of this big thingamajig.
Praxo knows that it's not under control. It's something that can form when coral begins to feed off of its bodily ooze. The coral probably will stop growing now that it's dead. But whatever still is infused with it will remain incredibly strong as long as it's,
Well, I mean,
forever, really.
it's a cool look. I guess.
But
You
yeah,
can sort of imagine it's like a blackly opalized wood.
I think we'll take that 10-minute resting or more and just patch ourselves up fully, and then we
take
will
10-minute rest.
loot this entire thing. And
Yeah.
then at some
3
point,
days.
Artemis is going to talk to Halcyon as well. Because, Captain Lentari's stuff is going to get looted too, but we need to do it a bit gently, you know.
Espen's already picked up the pistol.
Yes.
Looks at it.
It's nice of
I
him to
will-
get it for you.
I will carry this.
Hmm.
Yeah, well,
Well,
I
we'll
Remember
see.
you.
I have to say. Artemis, it would be so easier to tip him overboard.
I mean, I might be over here looking at Tempest, you
There's
know.
something
I-
else. Oh, he fell.
Why is he stabbed in the back several times?
Hey, I can trip him with my tail. That leaves less proof.
Oh yeah.
And he stands, having her rapier and gun. She looks at you and says, "At least she died at sea."
As she did. And the monstrosity responsible for her demise is destroyed.
Maybe this counts as an inland grotto, but
Rexu,
Let's
shut
see.
up.
On a boat.
Rexu, just...
Honestly, she wanted to have a plantation and make pineapples, so
That was such-
this was the better option, honestly.
Carry her.
You know?
We'll bring her out.
Yeah.
I'm
we
sure
feel
at this
like-
point we'd get Tempest conscious, right?
Oh yeah.
I think she's already sued, no?
Yeah. She got a soothe.
All right.
So Malachi, how this ship, how banged up is it? Could it sail if we tried to repair it at one point?
It was banged up, but the coral seems to have fixed whatever was sort of mostly wrong with it. If you go down into it, I don't have an interior map at the moment, but if you go down into it, you'll see that it suffered quite a lot of damage from the bottom of the ship. Something big and beaky seems to have
Yeah.
ripped a big hole in it,
Yeah.
which
Like a
has since been filled in by the black coral, making it sort of no longer leaky.
Wait,
It seems likely it was moved here to repair.
do we feel like
After a
this
severe
guy...
battle with something
Oh,
horrible.
okay. So this guy wasn't probably the one who
No.
tore it up.
No, he's too small.
Well, big and beaky eating ships. I have a
I don't know.
I have an assumption.
Me
Yep.
too. A shark.
Beyond that, the ship certainly does
Beaky
have
shark.
a treasury, and it also has a hold. Though much of the hold seems to have been ripped out with whatever sort of ate the bottom of the ship. Sadly. What does
Whoa.
remain is massive amounts of whaling equipment. In fact, 1 plunder worth of whaling equipment, weighing 100 bulk.
Okay.
Of
Guess they might
chains
have
and
used
harpoons
that
and
to try
spines and whatnot.
battle the kraken.
And then there's also, in the other hold, a plunder worth of coral-covered alcohol, which is in bottles. They are well sealed by the black coral, but the liquid inside is still perfectly well. Probably has got a little bit of a quiet taste,
How
but
much
oh
do
boy,
I know about this one?
it's gonna be strong and unique, which makes it valuable.
All right.
I can
Uh,
build this.
In the treasury itself, there are chests
Yes.
of silver and copper mainly, but also bags of gold.
Doubloons.
Beyond the arm of Claw, which if you're savage enough to rip that off,
I am.
is a thing. And
That's my-
Popping it
her
currently.
powerful, magical, and rare cutlass.
My aunt.
There's also a couple of 2 other items in here. A small badge and a pair of gloves that seem to have weathered time.
Okay.
Oh, Praxo will attempt to identify
Both
those
are in the
instruments.
officers' quarters and seem to have just sort of been left there by whoever
Of
used
course.
to be in that place.
Of course.
Well, Artemis, what's mine is yours, and what's yours is mine, and this is your aunt. So now it's my aunt too.
It's
So-
not exactly how it works. No.
It's like hogging the arm. I mean,
Now, all of you still have your arms, so you know.
Praxu?
It's reasonably easy to change.
Praxu?
It's
Maybe once we're safe and out of here, we can
Okay.
talk about mutilation some more.
Can I switch it with my tail?
we do have an experienced surgeon aboard, and Grask is pretty good at that stuff too. He's a good soul bones. So between them, they might be able to rip off your arm.
Yeah.
But
What are
would
those
you
magical goodies?
you might not be able to wield your pole arm anymore if that arm isn't able to be used as an actual arm.
Oh, boy. Yes, okay, well. Distraught. Well. So.
I have to take it and like, you know, identify it to figure out how it works.
Yes.
But, yeah.
Probably.
It is a graft.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, if we, I'm not saying we can repair the ship right now, but like as a part-time goal, having a fucking shield that is like covered in this super hard material, light material, like a tank.
Yeah,
I'm
good
just thinking
for
that-
good
How
for
do we
grass.
maintain it? Like,
Well,
you're
Plaxo knows
thinking about-
actually the coral will recolonize itself over time.
oh.
A ship
well,
made of it
He
would
knows
likely
it.
repair minor damage. Major damage you'd still have to fix with wood and such for the coral to grow on, but minor damage it would sort of fix up scrapes and such by itself.
Seems like an upgrade from the
Oh my
Magpie
god,
Princess.
love it.
Beyond that, this ship has one other unique thing, which is the ram that it has put on there. It's like it appears to be a wooden thing, but it has a core of the same metal that the arm is made from.
That's pretty good.
Which
metal
looks
ram.
slightly
Jesus.
mistakenly as one of those pillars you've noticed on Mataku Island.
I mean, it's very hard to say no to that, I have to say.
I agree.
Sort of been fastened on here.
They took a pillar and they put it on their. Oh my god!
I mean,
why can we not meet this lady?
I like the Magpie Princess as much as the next guy, but I mean, the Tempest here, what was it called? Tempest?
The fearsome tide.
Fearsome Tide, perfect. The Fearsome Tide.
Although if you want to put my name on the side, of
Yeah,
it, I
yeah,
will
yeah.
not object.
Yeah.
The Fearsome Tide, I mean, it has a lot going for it here. Self-repairing, adamantine batter-ram.
Here's the question: how the hell do we get this out of here?
Well, it got in here somehow.
Look,
I know
exactly.
I'm not saying we can't. I'm just saying, look around.
Yes, we definitely do need to explore a way out. We
Maybe
also
those rock-
need to reposition a sail that isn't covered in coral, because I don't think it'll.
Yeah, we're not done here.
No.
Certainly, there's more to secure here before we can
But,
do anything.
I just wanted to be like, I feel like this is a cool ship that's not just
Mhm.
loot, like a place to loot.
Yeah.
This is a fucking.
Yeah, the Raging Tempest.
We have some
As
work to do.
long-
we need to get our
as long-
crew back from that other island that they're stranded on. We need
Uh,
to open up the way out of here. We need
Yeah.
to
With the
I
big
think
caveat
that's
ship.
that this coral is not
Like-
infectious, because we don't want zombies aboard the ship necessarily.
Praxo knows it isn't.
Yeah, Praxo
Praxo
knows everything
critted
about
that
it.
roll.
All right,
Yeah.
fair enough. So here we
Oh,
go.
I
It's on
can-
the
I'll
ship,
give you- no,
ravaging tempest.
You
Here
know
we
what?
go.
Shipwright is Praxo now. You know everything about this fucking coral.
Yep.
He talks to it. He's like, "Can you please go here?" Yeah, okay, he does.
Seem very practical.
Jasper
Of
was
the
saying,
tyrant,
well,
they
if,
unionize against him. Whole thing happens.
Man, we're not done with this dungeon.
if none of you, Captain Keen, will want to, in the long run, Captain the Magpie Princess, I would take it upon myself in Lentari's stead to sail in her honor and in yours. And perhaps in time we may sail together on some greater quest that will require more than one ship to complete.
Snorts.
No, I think something like that could be bargained with, Alison. You have certainly shown yourself to be helpful when we needed you, and I see no reason to not reward you for that.
A ship?
Artemis like turns to Gabby. It's like, do you intend to sail 2 ships at once? Or
We
Master
could go
Gabby.
to Blood Cove and sell it. Sell it.
I think in the long run,
Perhaps.
having a
Artemis just stare at
secondary,
her and then shakes his head. No. No.
I think in the long run, having a second captain who owes us an absolutely enormous favor would be a boon, an asset, more so than whatever scraps we can get for the ship, if we even manage to transport it in one piece to a place that would buy it, which is not a given.
Start of our own fleet. Commodore has a nice ring to
Yeah.
it. No?
Admiral Keen. Yes.
Admiral Emperor,
Supreme Grand Admiral.
God King.
I mean, yeah, Commodore. You know, have a fleet.
Many of the free captains do have like follower captains
exactly.
who sail under them and join them, and who they can call upon. Certainly,
Yeah.
Kurdak Bonefist, the king, has the greatest force of such
Of
ships.
course, of course.
They say that really they do all the pirating for him. He doesn't even have to go.
But having
jealous.
a similar arrangement here seems very beneficial. Seems
Yeah,
very
because
beneficial.
that guy.
I definitely agree.
Yeah, all of this can be hammered out in detail once we are.
Once we're still alive and have
Yes.
survived this place.
Yep,
Yes.
exactly.
Gary,
Of course, now he says we can't really get out except for going through that burning hellscape again. But I
Well,
suppose
there
that's
is
what
that
we'll have to
little
do.
there is a little hole we can climb out of, and this ship got in here somehow, so maybe we can find a way out.
Looks like maybe
it got
these
in here
rocks
before
here
the
are-
rocks collapsed.
must have.
Well, we can.
Take
Grab
a
a
long
ram!
we
Take
can,
a long while to clear away. Maybe cut down some logs and put them in. Ship could be dragged up, and it would take
A
some weeks of
portage?
work, but it's not impossible.
Jeez.
I mean, we would need to work.
Well, and
on
for that,
ship
we're going to
anyway.
need our crew, so we
Yeah,
need to sail the
the-
Magpie Princess and pick them up.
Yeah,
And
we
they
need to
to
do
get
Bring
some.
them back
prepared.
here.
Well, it cost a little bit too to get that done, but well, it seemed like there were a lot of money in the hold.
We'll figure it out.
Mostly, it's been spent on chains and harpoons and
Yeah, wanted to
Equipment.
hunt the Kraken presumably, and failed, I would guess, given the damage.
Maybe they survived.
Maybe never even.
Maybe we
That's a
can
good start.
find maybe we
So-
can find some leads and whatnot in the captain's log.
I
I
see.
believe it. Jespen says, after all, she was the one who raided Blood Cove alone.
Gabby's eyes go huge.
Of course, Artemis would hear the story. That's how she lost her arm initially.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
There was something in Blood Cove she needed, and so she, instead of going and buying it, she raided the place
There you go.
with her single ship. She get in there, and when she left, though, she didn't have an arm anymore, and it was quite in a hurry. Then she disappeared for several years, and when she was found again, she had the claw. Used to be called Gemma Red Blade until that happened, and now she got the name Red Claw.
Well, fair enough.
Exchanged. Yeah. If someone would take on the legendary beast of the Maelstrom, it would be her.
Mm.
Maybe that's a lesson for the rest of us.
It was very cool.
Aye. She looks at Artemis. I'm sure she would have said the same.
Oh,
She's seen you.
thank you, Harrison. That means a lot. Now then, I suggest we pick up here next time.
Yeah.
And I need to go
We
to
should.
sleep. But we did it. We did it.
Somehow.
Somehow.
Can we identify those magic items?
Let's say, yes, I mean,
You
look at
could
that
try, I suppose. Yeah.
claw.
I would like to.
Okay.
Closer to level 7 after that.
You could use a kind of nature, occultism, or religion.
All right. I have also picked up the Read Aura cantrip,
Oh, look at that.
which means you are known. You advise about the aura gains a 2 circumstance bonus to. So I'll give you a Arcana. That's terrible.
Yeah, it's not enough.
Great.
Why don't we do this? Why don't we do this?
Actually, doesn't really know what's enchanted with the sword, but it's clearly quite powerful. Guess he can
With
hand it off
the
to Artemis, who can
Plus, yeah, with the +2, that would be a 25
take
for
some
Artemis.
time to get it done. Yes, that would be enough. To know that it is a shifting, striking, cold iron cutlass +1.
Whew.
Shifting is fun.
Shifting, striking, cold iron cutlass.
Shifting allows it to become any other melee, 100 melee weapon, pretty much.
Oh wow.
I'll give it 2. Yes.
Hmm.
Also once known as the Red Blade, but yeah, sort of got overshadowed.
Hmm.
And then there is a very difficult check if you want to learn how the arm works.
I mean, I can at least have a try, right?
Yep.
Oh, right, it was
Is,
privately.
not a success. He looks at it. It's a complex thing. It looks like it's not like who even made this, right? Like how does it even? It just has sort of an attachment with little pieces of metal that would then attach to the stump, and perhaps was stopped.
You have to be trained, right, to try and
Yeah, trained.
identify. Yeah. Do nothing. And the gloves?
Oh
Did
yes,
they
those. The gloves.
Oh, yeah, I remember there were gloves too. And her magic hat?
It's not magic.
Oh, well. Tried.
The unusual gloves. Let's just here so I can make the check appear. Go. Take a look.
All right, let's take a look.
You both know what this is. It is a pair of healer's gloves.
Hey, Rask wants those.
Then Grass can have them.
Say put them on him. He's not even here. Even if he was unconscious, we would put
Rascals.
them on him. Just
There you go. +1 item bonus to medicine, and once per day you can heal a willing adjacent creature for 2d6 plus 7 hit points. And of course, we've got the unusual patch.
oh, the bad.
Unusual object. If you want to try to do that one, here it is.
Sure.
Artemis doesn't know, but Praxu checks it out and realizes it is a diplomat's badge. +1 item bonus to diplomacy checks, and you can once per day, as an action, do a DC 20 knowledge check about people of a human ethnicity, a non-human ancestry, or some other type of creature. If you succeed, you gain +2 bonus to checks with that group of creatures for the day.
Nice. I like that.
Further than Artemis to
Look,
begin
it
with.
says Artemis on the back of the badge. I mean, it's
For my grandson. I mean, nephew.
It's complicated, all right.
She was
What
pessimistic
happens
about
in
you,
Blood
but thought
Code?
maybe your kid could.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Uh.
is Artemis's mom just like half as cool?
Um.
Oh, peaceful.
Because she's dead, isn't she?
She it's a bit unknown at the moment.
No, it's complicated. It's,
Yeah, I was raised by my granddad.
She wasn't around.
Yeah, she wasn't around much.
She actually disappeared before. A few years before Jimmy Red Claw disappeared.
Yeah. All vanishing at sea. It's very piratey.
Was it related? Who knows?
Who can say? Find out next time.
She loved making driftwood daggers. Oh.
Yeah, it's a weird coral that she talked about a lot.
You know, carved eyes and everything. It's
Yeah.
so strange. He said that she could see me in the room even if she wasn't there. It's just...
Okay.
Okay. Well, good job.
Well,
I try never to pull punches. Sometimes it's difficult though. But
Oh, that was good.
That encounter was
but yeah.
nasty.
Yeah.
Very nasty. But good show, long show. We prevailed.
Could have dealt with some of the zombies in a different one, but you didn't go down that way. So they were brought here, but delayed the encounter by a turn for a round for when they would appear. So could have been a little bit different. I think it might have been a little bit easier that way, but clearly that wasn't necessary because you destroyed them and you're all alive. So
Well, I do want to point out that I think in the last 2 sessions we had 3 encounters where we were like 1 bad roll away from a TPK. It felt like
Yeah.
it's been extreme, and although hero point total is certainly very very feasible as well.
Yeah. It's been rough. I don't particularly enjoy to be that close to death constantly, but hopefully it'll be more be smooth sailing from now on.
surely.
I enjoy a good tough encounter that you're not sure.
What
You
was
make
it
it
the
out of every once in a while.
The Golgan are bad news, and I think the campaign certainly wants it to be bad news.
just
I mean,
gonna
if we're
say.
claiming, if this thing killed Jim or Redclaw, like we
That's-
won, it needs to
you
be
know.
insidious and a big deal.
But
Let's
You
go
know.
yes,
kill some.
let's go
chillaxians
raid some
next
like
time.
native towns and capture some slaves
no,
and stuff, right? That's
No.
Yep.
sell
sounds
them at
good.
the meat markets.
I want to finally do some damn pirating, and not just be
festering
wrecked
markets.
constantly where we go. Anyway, that's it for the session. Out,
Night.
and I will catch you tomorrow.
Yeah.